Mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Minutes to the hour of 6. Good morning and thank you very much for tuning in. This is Need 100.9. Yatnas yes be mamunyina chimemo akwaba. Ano pension no radia daruma. We be kwan no dia maye yetiase kwan ahwodin wo we. Asidan kwan ye de mano. This is your station, our station, Need FM 100.9. 10 days into the month of May, that makes it May 10, 2022. Ana pensia ba eba be din komo eba brehani ekoso o man Ghana mo amanyosem hon komo ye din 7 de bebre mo ne di akotni news online portals. We'll check our stories also from the newspapers, front pages no. I no see boy dey no see akase boy dey bebre mo ti akase ma be dumiensa si ma dumiensa wo ye nim no. Yebejin sem we di akotene ebe call your internet no so ye di double crate ni mun sem de bebre mu no sia boken ye di no sia kase boy di kai I mean fast that I can say from my peacefmonline.com ni other online portals ye do must say yeah, we in the science start here. Increase water tariff by 334%. We want to be world-class utility company, GWCL. One thing a year, Mamin Sisumbio and Famao. Increase water tariff by 334%. We want to be world-class utility company, GWCL, tells PURC. The management of the Ghana Water Company, GWCL, has proposed to the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, PURC, to increase water tariff. The GWCL, in its proposal, said over the years, the approved tariffs have not been full cost reflective. This has led to the inability of GWCL to raise enough revenue to finance the much-needed capital investment project with a consequent unsatisfactory level of service, the company said. Anyway, Ghana Water Company Limited for say, womu here a year entum. Entum no amo peno 334%. Esan say, one person we a world-class company. Amudinsu edebreye. Over the years, entum no muamo. Enti yetu a year insu no mu kura. Sika na eba no, enye sika ebo mu. Sisi ade 334%. Ghana Water for su omu here. Electricity company for so saying, you assume. ECG wants 148% upward adjustment. The Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, has made a proposal to the Public Utilities and Regulatory Commission, PURC, to increase electricity tariffs by up to 148%, covering 2019 to 2022. The state power distributor also proposed an average increase of 7.6% in tariff over the next 4 years to cover distribution service charges, DSC. Electricity Company of Ghana for switch say omu here entumu 148%. Water 334%. Electricity 148%. Entumu omu here no. And utilities for no omu nyina netco for the omu gridco. I think say GNPC said that woman in proposals. Bayani and DHR pa ECG and Ghana Water. We need to more woman here. Why ready? PURC for a peninsula, woman peninsula, Sempa and a back off. I no pay the moon come on, the moon 7 year the bebremo. Now, disregard a purported 20% hike in transport fares, GRTCC. The Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council, GRTCC, wants Ghanaians to disregard a 20% increment in transport fares at some bus terminals. Some commercial drivers at some bus terminals are already charging 20% more on transport fares ahead of the expected increment in transport fares by the Ghana Road Transport Union, GPRT, on Friday. Now, GPRT for Krano, Mama Shasio. Monty is almost 20% Ranomoji. Well, Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council, and Ramwa Mutia Ghana Muntia Mutia, General Secretary or Hine Yabua Ebekasa. So, near consent drivers for Nekano. May and find ye Juma. Sir, Modia Moti office in Bachelor, me and find ye Juma. Commuters just say, yeah, Fakasi, you do bus terminals and stations, one here. And Crawford Susu, I'm sure I'm to a lot first, Musu me and find you. And Tiade Mentia, driver, one my men for Kai. What they want to do with being well. Monfa Mukas in sequence here, not Moma, Modia Mon country as a Mofa free cry. Yabefa. We're optimistic Clocksack will return to work, says Parliament. The leadership end of the Committee on Local Government and Rural Development in Parliament is optimistic Clocksack will call off the almost a month-old strike action. Select Committee on the Local Government, Rural Development, Omushia, Clocksack for Abaya Crash for Abaya Jumefui. Omushia, Omo agency, Omudia shop, I said, in Kitaudia Senesiko. Clocksack for a strike, Wombejai. Clocksack for so. We won't call off strike despite meeting MPs unless, says Clocksack, unless what? Members of the Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana, Clocksack, have said they would not call off their strike unless the government meet their demand. Abakade. Clocksack for an abacrash for one chest strike no munya neno nya chna. ye pursue mu nya strike na wo twin san a ene wo mu demands nia wo mu hia no sa allowances wo mu bisa no aban entua efamo wo entua dia ne Engine 7 no need 100.9 Ghana Muntie and 7 year dia continue news online portals hanum say near the besie na ebraso de bon krata no ye die nim nsem so de bebrem the front pages of the newspaper saying and also etie anope enne benade kobna ma for atnase okamu besi aboja anope yanope dwumadie Ghana Muntie early morning riser
adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Sa yanyi de bon krata na no pay ni munsem kwabna ya hwensem no
abusuafo de bakata daily graphic na me de mamu akwa abeyi na nim wa wade aba no wata sa abatan a ka awo so a won mabiewu na woto ananan mu wanse de no esura na ekro enti Ghana yanya aseyie 7 entities bi afri Ghana ha ko South Africa en wo mu katra de se wonom se so wo mu pe ba bi ade wogye tira kwa akosa womu famra Ghana esansa ye woni amapa bebre wa hanum a ebetumi de mfaso nso ama womu 11 illegal miners and womu atu womu wati wa forest ya yejeri womu tasi yankwaso ntaki adrobesi o se womu de kwan so kusakuse ensise ye eye adwuma obi a obebusuo no yamfa no kwagina mranim na yemo no kwa adu the Bokata your friend say Uncle Nimuha, what the Canada compra qua Japan funny abatua, and what I said. So I support well and Tramantia and so what? I buy a dubo tetino and a bubuguano. That's the Baba Bar. ECG, Ghana Water Company Limited. Womusu mu pen to mu, Bacosu pen to mu 148%. Baconsu pen to mu 334%. Idea ya Lands Ministry ena womu ahoto yi womu tu anya wobotia no womu tasa nya kwa pasonti for now de womu nya abotre no cover up o Bulgaria embassy a womu ko edimorese ye no Lands Minister ena wode asemi atudwa education sector ya tresa womu wan totede enkwada no bia school talk ni ho textbooks ni ho akadi a wonu ko akosu ade bi ni ho enti education minister obisa wonu se ade ba pa na ekoso ewo ho the meridian so ade aba and what say ECG a propose say light bill yantum 148% electricity no and na water nso womun santum Henry Nanabuati ata friend na nabi wo call for national organizer adi ama MPP amanyoko ne strategies ya wade ba bewini no wade aba NPA boss wa your friend Mustafa Hamid and womu tese chief executive officers ya woman penina nado abemu ono na wadi first ye Tombuadu oye general secretary Emma MPP amanyoko watasu womu return no adenkase wono and wobetumi de party no ebreki 8 no. The new crusading guide animha, what the aban waters at Domamra Sebetini, and walk at His Excellency the former president, Don Damani Mahama said, E-levy no our suaba will be Wabua, what they dada Ghana for. I want to me manage a political party at his organization. Raza Kojopokuna Kansim Wakatra wine. Traditional leaders, and you say, be a evil to us. Nungwa traditional authorities and the assembly atuja the Democrat and new crusading guy daddy aba they find the nimha what the Mustafa Hamid in funny abatua what as a chief executive officers in wano na wodi first ye 5 million Ghana cedis ena womu be invest ye Commonwealth Games ye bekoso wo Ghana ha afei wowura kwasi nyantechi wasi anas alimi ya anas emra court woba wanyi ayi na ayi no a wode sensan nanim no na wonkodi adanse ye emfa na samu a esi ye no ho Henry Nanabu atina na bi ne plans ya wodi bewini abato no eno nso ode aba abusia yenko peace 104.3 FM so emra ya ba ensem bebre ewa ha
Abon Nonsia. Peace 104.3 FM Suni Ghana de Shimaima mema munyina chia no pay ebran so se de nonsia kasebo ebremo kasebo yi assign am okay 101.7 FM so neat 100.9 uwo kumasia hello 101.5 radio stations e wo Ghana hani amahodo so bebro ha e de kasebo yi enam so ye social media platforms ahodo nso obetimi ahwe Facebook live Peace 104.3 FM, Facebook Live, Peace 104.3 FM, YouTube, Despite Media. And some of me someone or pedi democracy be and say, as so ye should JDA and infidijuma so Ministry of Trade and Industry. Womu sing kai bobi and nam WhatsApp ni Facebook social media platforms I would say. Womu din sembi ema entrepreneurs, womu be omunyumano, sansam na tro. Womone African Development Bank enye bibia omudi sika be mu obia eti se hu a botugu wudi hu kohyemu dia ene wankasa na wadada wo hu Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council say womusi efiada na hyentiade ne ho asam ye de beto dwanti baabi a bedru bi a hyentiade TNT ne yatum ohanchemu aduo 20% ne mentua efisanyi womo ena omama kwan se a driver for enye bibia etesa Otrofo panyini edema the New Patriotic Party amonyoko no Rajon Bodu abo amanie so mampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama asemu a waka se 2024 bedin kunimu a E-levy obetwemu no eya tro yemontungu tumi and wopewa desperate for power enunti no pese otwa to de dada Ghana for Public Relations Officer the Matu Garrison Enoch Tete Opata akasasa Western Naval Command no such mission ni pebia na womo eti vessel no so enam south Mount South Solpon hono anta nipa no koto nso ma yetimi ayibie no emu nwotwe na womu hu ye no womu agya hwehwe womu hwehwe womu nti no enye se bia womu fidie ne ho akwa achew nemum anamotuo no baabi aduru no esese womu gyan ye kwam no ni nsemu a ikodo ababepiem se eneduafo inmate a womu egu ho no entokwane apere nti ye pere ye ho adwane no enipa beye aduanan ene wo mafemu ahwe wo nkwa ensempi kan wenum ho na mede so mo sekasebo wo Peace 104.3 FM so enyumeku ebo michidom KK Pepra Roofing ka wo say what the 10% discount be abrew na 10% discount no simple kra enchansi e debo dan so say wo papa de abo dan so a daachi enchirima betimi anya ho faso a na KK Pepra Roofing ene de asem dey abrewo na wonya de bo dan so otimi say apetampe ensuo mu awie mu wo gina pintin na de kra ne say edan ntokro in chance dan na ade aboso no ntokro bia mededem na sensuo to ana eso ne gu so na adem ho aye hyehye chance dan bi wa de board dan so a woto dem asa awia no woni awia na te bedroom ho dabi KK Pepra Roofing chance de board dan so no de papa adansie ho niema nyina nso wo pebi so wo pese wo si wo dan na wo pafutuo so akọ KK Pepra Roofing na omo nchiro tactics ne strategies no a wo betimi dia ye adwuma se wo hwehwe na asem achimota nsawom kwan so ene omo omo be nsawom barrier wo betimi Africa KK Pepra Roofing ewo 0244912100 0244912100 and na wo betimi afre ne biem so 0242662004 0242662004 this way chocolate drink eya shanon so sa no pay obanu bi obeman kwadade bi nso anom da bia wabusua nyina no na mo wa hoden ye frem ya kosua go aboaje obetimi ya frem ya kosua nhira afa ye nhwe anopai kase bono Ministry of Trade and Industry asoye hwedwede ne mfidijuma so se ensem bi nenam o matro no brofo kasem se important announcement to entrepreneurs. Na the omo kan say yene African Development Bank ye ko nakrana enti enyuma nketoa ene adantemo ne akese no SMEs no momra na momeje bosia na fa enkrata asem nyina ebra enti womo de online portal bi atodwa se wo kwa http:/bit/ly3kz UJTB womo se click so pe ana wo mia so a na msemfo bia efa odwuma ho no na wo de afa so na wo ma ye ho adwuma. Ministry of Trade and Industry say enye no kre womo ne African Development Bank enye bibi etesa eti se wo bibi sa wo WhatsApp ana se Facebook ana social media platform bia wo bia wadwuma wo ye entrepreneur na wo bi ka kire wo se click we so na ministry no any African Development Bank e ko nakra na SMEs ya pabosia bi dia mo ya mo grant ya mo aid no a e ya tro enipa bi ne pese sisi wo menso so eto mo de krata yi ba bontia bo manfo nyina kokko se wo hu bi abotugu na wo bie wadwuma wo ye wade nkakra no wa ye wade se ministry no wo bibi ka wo mo nka nkire wo se ho na fafa enna wo mo ne African Development Bank enko nakra na se partnership bia maya wo mo de ebo entrepreneurs anase mo bie munwuma e wo Ghana ha eti e fraudulent request enna nipa bi ebusebusa a umpeso omufa kwoti kwanso sebo kwanso edi bumu na wo muji mu nsam sika na se bi omu wia mo nkrata anase information bi a wo mu hia no wo muji free mu nsam enunti Ministry of Trade and Industry edi afa Chief Director so Owura Patrick ya onimoso edi ababo ntinse wo hu bibi etesa botugu enya semo anase krata efiri wo mu nchen ebae. Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council GRTCC womusi mfanto Ghana fo nyinanim se efiada ena hyentiade na se TNT lorry fare no ehho asemo no womudi betudwa na efiada ne nyanuye mo nka bibia no se bia wudru ba bi kwa kofa trotro taxi bi no womusi an TNT ne yatom hanchemu adio no 20% ya enye no kore womu ma driver ni bia tumi se ye bibia etisa efiada no mo de announcement ne beba efiada no mbebo dawuro ama omanfo nyina hunu ne etuemu na sa wo bedru ba bi se wo kwa kofa ka na nkrofo sin ya to TNT mo hyentiade ne yatum eti agame no ayi agina mo abo ne de ma won tutua 20% no eno emfiri wo mo ento mo nya botre na Ghana Private Road Transport Union nyame adom efiada wo announcement na nasen kaiba wo mo de ba no wo ma Ghana fo nyina asonte wo trofo panyine de ma Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council Owura Imano ohene yeboa ebra woni peace en central ni Patricia se fa fashion twetwenkomo eno se transport fares no ehun hyehyeye ne wo mo twaka wo nyine ne wo nyine di nkomo eti efiada ena kwantinti bia kopie kotia wo mo de ho asem betudwa eti wo mo de futu wo ma Ghana fo ene ahyentiade ebo ho nsem no ene driver fo nyina se obia enini lemu na ye ntwensem panifo ede nsem ebetudwa
lorry ahyentiade no se betafa je sorry keke ngase to lorry ahyentiade you want to share any acquire fast with the tour. Last time I share a tour extension, the more February, no, I say the bus transport in cost will be what about 2 as well. I call 10%, a better 10%. Now, gain the party GPI to any Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council. You must say, and I don't air cost road. They can say, 2 months happen now. They got taken up process, yes, you know, it's on 4 days. Let's say, you move as much as possible. The GPI body in Abekasa. Someone back out down with demand on more normal yen. Someone backing down. What awful car? No need to get that. Okoka for my truck driver. So on here. So we go to 2 and 1 year in Mrakwansa. And Mrakwansa pronounce now. If I say a month for Gina for their right. Yeah, the moment to be a friend. Ofoka, no need to get that. Share
Now, what two subiem said transport minister and so I crado our nimpenifo aida Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council and a Ghana Private Road Transport Union GPRTU for one more mubeshia now or more adjourn home said ebeya and she share who do ampenifo edi tujan ebebem to kwada and asa in shemuno ebebaso.
Oh, now me aduma and she the request of me to meet the minister the command, but the command no so NS transfer o to kwai. 8 minutes as a month, you know, I share what's up. You're going to do the quad over there. Over free now, Eddie can the share the income. The Yami had maybe a quad away, any minister and mission income.
Way a Samoa Owura Imano Hune Yabua. Our no and yetro for penny edema Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council GRTCC on in a chichin coma or so edituja. Ọtwerɛfoɔ panyin de ma the New Patriotic Party amanyɔkuo no Rajon Bodu ɛde atudwa so ɔmanpanyin dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ensɛm bi a wɔde kɔto dwa sɛ E-levy no ɔba 2024 obetwemu ɛyɛ bosremka ɛyɛ desperate attempt to gain power n'ani abere pa sɛ korodɔm a wɔpɛtumi nti deɛ ɔbɛyɛ bia a obenya 2 minutes na 4 years no aba betwa no ɛno ho na ada ɛna ɔde dada Ghana fo ɛno nti Ghana fo nyina emuntumu wɔse ensɛm a ɔmanpanyin dada Mahama wɔkɔka yɛ Ghana at the crossroads ɛbra wɔn ɛkasa a wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ wɔn deɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bia wɔn mpɛtoɔ ɛtoɔ deɛ wɔn pene so paa na mmom no sɛ bia E-levy bɛba Ghana deɛ ahokyerɛ bɛbrɛ yɛ deɛ MPP for NDC for bae no na wɔn ɛyɛ afiri hɔ na ɛbra owura John Bodu ɛkasa ɛbra no na yɛ kasa twetwe nkɔmɔ wɔ the platform dwumadie so ɛna wɔkyɛm sɛ NDC for mo yɛ saa deɛ no ho adeɛ paa sɛ wɔn wɔ opposition abɔhyɛ deɛ wɔn timi hyɛ bi papa NDC for ka sɛ communication tariff tax no wɔn ba wɔn bɛhwɛ ɛyɛ talk tax no wɔn aba bɛyɛ fura na so wɔn bɛto so wɔn ba yɛ so wɔn ti so dogo bi no abɛ wɔn anka ho hwee ɛne ɛne na nenam hɔ saa na wɔn so bɛgye bie ɛna wɔn de yɛ mpuntu enti so wɔn abɛka sɛ E-levy wɔn bɛyɛ afiri hɔ a ɛsɛ Ghana 40 aseɛ sɛ NDC foɔ no wɔn mu ne bibi papa bi wɔn de ba policy bi ne wɔn bɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ ba wɔn ne yɛde bɛba wɔn ne yɛde bɛba wɔn ne yɛde bɛba etu wɔn hyɛ aban wɔ edi a wɔn yɛ no a ɛboa no a na wɔn de wɔn nsɛm ne propaganda no aba bɛbata ho.
Yɛsɛ mekɔ member bi o kan wɔ kwantia anamba mekɔ member bi o kan wɔ kwantia do gyina inside na ka yɛ bɛkyɛw we ni ana we ba betwem na we ni so awere and yati sa promises yati yɛde talk tax by oh you say who kasa na ye juice ka mo ko demonstration because Boama, my friend. Boama, a dim talk that 7 don't dim say. Oh, by and instead, number 2. Because ideas in a be ideas I'm going to generate, think outside the box to introduce idea about Boama, maybe I'm be.
Now, Owura John Bodu, Ebra na ya okesi busa ne se be me nana honorable lawyer Adwo Asafo a woyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani wɔ dɔme kwabenya ase abrɛ yɛnhu no wɔ mmarahyɛbadwami ɛho asɛm te sɛ ɛna wɔka sɛ
wow the challenges are here come and I know say we have a competent hand or Chiri my honorable Cecilia Dapa is taking care of the place we got challenges you know why I should now take a decision I can say it is in the hands of a competent person or she's only say there are a lot of challenges in that ministry as well. I want to believe that very soon we will get out of it.
How soon is this very soon?
Same I can't say parliament very soon I say. You understand? We don't want to compound and create more issues out of this. The parliament resume now. Say if we see the biosina, I say we need to take a decision as to the way forward for the ministry.
Owura John Bodu ɛyɛ twerɛfoɔ panyine ɛma MPP amanyɔkuo no ɔno ne kasae na E-levy ho asɛm ya na Ghana Revenue Authority wɔn de atodwa sɛ electronic transfer levy E-levy no nyame adom nkurɔfoɔ tua ne nkakra ɛma ɔman no nyɛ sika nkakra ebetumi de ayɛ adwuma enti head of project unit ɔwɔ GRA Ghana Revenue Authority Owura Isaac Kwabena Amoako ɛna kasa no mu kyerɛ mu sɛ wohwɛ de ɔmo gyigyi na dako bia 1 million Ghana cedis de ɔmo betimi anya ɔmo ode fa ɛyɛ single charging entity no a efiri mu ba ne nyinaa bɛboa no a ɔmo betimi anya biribi a ɛte saa na E-levy no ɛyɛ 1.5% ɛde ato electronic transfer so na Ghana Revenue Authority May 1 ɛna ɔmo hyɛ ase ɔmo kyerɛ mu sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ agyi tu mu ɔmampanin His Excellency na na adoda nkɔkufo adode ne kokromoti team so no na aba bɛyɛ adwuma na saa bere sika firi hɔ ba aban ni begina so na wode aye empuntu nyuma awrahusem bi esi ewo Ghana eposo se wo hwe miles south salt ponso a vessel eye wiem sushen kese pa sushen kese a eye na wo mo a omo ye asrafo omo ye adwuma wo poso eye naval command no wo mo na ye na wo tenemu na wo mo chem se Western Naval Command no na Ghana fo dunkono e na Chinese fo nsia ene na wo sa vessel ni mu a na nam ho na vessel no akwa butuo ama ebutu ye no omatimi abo mo homoden a etimi eyi nipa ni bi enipa 25 enana ewomu saa bre yetimi eyi enwotwe de ye ni mo akira kwan na enwotwe no omu hu no ena mpanifo aba amane se hwehwa ne ye hwehwe wo mo search no search machine no wo mo atwe sensen kakra efisa wo hwe epo no so a wo hunu hwe ena subrane ne mfarma jampantrudo a enam epo no so no e dia kwansidie bebre aba wo makwam enti public relations officer de Matu Garrison Enoch Tete Opata a wodi atudwa no ochemsa Western Naval Command no san search mission no anu omo hwehwe say ebia enipa nwotwe aka 8 remaining sailors no wo metimi hu wo mo no sese de wo mo abre wo mo atwa so kakra enam ne ekoso no ehu pa enti wo mo atwa so a wo mo metimi enya wo mo nipa be yedunsia ena wo mo timi enya wo mo a eno de ye anigisem ena nipa baako eno no de na wo firi mu ade aka ne de wo mo ntimi ntoaso enhwehwe wo mo
Yeah, sisi ano sena ye no ye twense po no be yi o mapie and as to the location ebe ndi o mo akọ pie de ye ntumi en confirm as at now but ye monitor are ti yama aye etiefo aso ate se o mo hu bibia bia nsho no awohye na beto aso o mo prompt appropriate authorities no mo take it up ne the rescue when the ye the abere because I difficult nsho no akoso pa aye night vision capabilities no very it has been a challenge it no necessary say ehun ya say be ka say na wo hwe nsho na shu na ya obeka che diver so on diving kum enye etino say the yetumi rescue omo na em say na mo maka de it's been difficult em say yeah try say nsho no be wo show ma show and then we take the necessary steps.
Public Relations Officer de Matu Garrison Enoch Tete Opata wono ena ne ensentro ni apia dankwa etwehwe nkomo kase boyi wutie free peace 104.3 FM so ya home so ya ba ya de dia kanyina ebeto so
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need ho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin Silver Salt techira kwai entem ahye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu sase nije asene saying.
Asene se wode amen agira nsani ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nko a. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofiri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
We nyina nti e na yade anigye afra from say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei yenko amunoni ensem Ecuador na aba bepiem se neduafie inmate na ewo ho no neduafo no etre bia sakasaka ne huro yetimi civis o man nim ho bonefo sam koso pa criminal activities bebre koso na de koso we de ano den dodo ameko wi ase neduafo be aduanan emiensa 43 wo mahwere wo nkwa na wo se rival gangs bi a wo mo eye Los Lobos na R7 is a prison ho no a ewo Santo Domingo ho no womo enana ekon ewo prison ho ewo womo capital Quito nchen ho baabi ba okọ kakra be 50 miles kakra no wadru ho na Santo Domingo ho no ena sa gangs no Los Lobos ena R7 we de pa ne se womo nyina ye criminals ena womo gu na duafie ho obi ani eden gang 1 gang 2 R7 Los Lobos no womo de aboso na de ekofa wo hawo ne abinidie ba se womo se ye wo ring leader bi awonu oye tutreni pa ye feno anchidua eno womo transfer no de ne ba Santo Domingo prison ho womo de ne ba ye no yeso ono kura mre bi bia no oda no wo san masakasaka si eno wo san ya transfer ne de na ba ha wo masakasaka sa kosie no ekowi ase ne duafo be ye wo hanwotwe womo de womo dwane ye ni ba bi womo nam wo bro mo nyina so ye nipa bonefo eno wo ha ne dum ye no 112 de yetimi recapture womo ya chi womo san de womo aba na mpanifo chem se de Ecuador kuro no asai da bia sakasaka ne uroye awudie nko a na ekoso ene yekochi obi so de betu na duafie ho anso na ye gang versus gang no womo de aboso a ene se ene duafo be ye aduana miensa 43 womo chire womo nko ayare hosaman ne de obokrata ne BBC ne CNN ne womo maka nyina ka ho asema peace kase bonso ye de ababeto monim we oman adehye kasebo no wasi na nsama mede brem na poso ebi ene say Ministry of Trade and Industry aso ye hwedwede ne mfidedwuma so nsama ne nam say important announcement to entrepreneurs amokaso ye de asem bi ehuhia ye de mamu amobie munwuma na eya atro say wo ne African Development Bank aka bomu a wo ma SMEs fo bosia no wo so hu saa botugu ade no wo se click so no saa portal no wo se click so na o click so a na the information kono hweye ne bia na wo business ne yemane na usikasem ne yeba bewia wo akromfo ene wo mo yes antisa request no Ministry of Trade and Industry say when obi a amfa na sem hia Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council say efiada ena GPRT for the shentiade ho asem ne betu 20 sabre ya se wudru lorry station na akofa ka na obi so atum 20% ya botugu na enye nokre awrahusam so esi ye ewo solpon ebura vessel asrafo mu ye adwuma ewo eposo eye naval command no emu aduonu num wo mu vessel no ko memye ema nam so nipa ba ko afiri mu ayetimi yi nipa kakra nipa be yedunsia no ngotwe na aka no de wo mu se baby aduru ne pono so aye beja enti wo mu hwehwe no a enye yie General Secretary Edema NPP amanyuko no Rajon Bodo akasa with the platform jumedie so no anumre ebro na ya kase etwetwe nkomo no akire mu se wo mu de mu giri so mampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enada bi no de ba se wo mu ba E-levy no mbetwam wo mu ntwam ne ntwam kina enti hwe na Ghana fo ama sa enada no ameto wo mu so ya frame yakosua go aboje betimi frame yakosua nsha na nyumeku abo mechidom ema medi no nsia kase boy bram ye KK paper roofing wo se hye nso wo ma 10% discount ewo roofing sheet ahodo a wo de bo dan so be ma wo dan so ya akono ne be ye fe ema mu nya hyehyeshi enso to a wo dan no da awia bo a na mo ya nyunyunu na chimota insawom kwano so ena be KK paper roofing freno ewo 0244912100 0244912100 this way chocolate drink eya numbia no pay na bebo na best point savings saloons so woni account o ha anope ya ebo 8 no mu bie pe na nso amane afa hono akobie bi na dache wo pe bosia best point savings saloons etimi abo ya humi so ya ba de obokrata wodo abegya so ya de na poso ebedo so
Kwesi abwaje onye yimu nukretrodo kamajine Ghana muntie Ode sampa Kasia bo Kwa wakate munsa Amaya sa no cretrodo, come on, bo. Mama yentie, Kosia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Cement na yɛtɔ bag baako 27 Ghana cedis in 2016 and then yɛtɔ 52 Ghana cedis baby kura no 54 cedis. Iron rods na yɛtɔ 1 ton 2,800 Ghana cedis no and then yɛtɔ 5,300 cedis. And chance here the board dance one yɛtɔ 1 packet 520 cedis 2016 and ne mahamate no and then yɛtɔ 1 packet na 1,300 cedis. PVC pipes are yɛde dan a yɛne mahamate na yɛtɔ baako 3 cedis no and yɛtɔ baako 8 cedis. Electrical cables mpo de bobo cable metal 16 mm na 2016 yɛtɔ baako 700 cedis no and yɛtɔ baako 1,553 cedis. Wohwɛ aduane a ɛboɔ na kɔsoro boom 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 yɛnka sɛ nkɛma ɛboɔ nkɔsoro yɛbɔ brako yɛnim adeɛ kyi adeɛ sɛn nyɛma boɔ bɛkɔsoro ba mo hwɛ mpɔmpɔn so
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM
Ndi ne ukodwomu a uton wa yento ufiri a yentua odo nsa hye obotom so ensi hwe so esan se enyema boa kosoro cement a na yeto bag ba ko 27 Ghana cedis in 2016 and na yeto no 52 Ghana cedis baby kura no 54 cedis iron rods a na yeto 1 ton 2800 Ghana cedis no and na yeto no 5300 cedis. In Chelsea, the board dance one year to 1 packet, 520 cedis, 2016, and near Mahamatino. And they year to 1 packet, now 1,300 cedis. PVC pipes are DC Diane. Yane Mahamate, near tobacco 3 cedis, no, and near tobacco 8 cedis. Electrical cables, put the bobo. Cable metal, a 16 mm now. 2016, year tobacco 700 cedis, no, and near tobacco 1,553 cedis. Uhwe aduane a ebo na kosoro bum 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 yen ka se enkema ebo nkosoro ye bo brako yanim ade achi ade sen nyema bo be kosoro ba mo hwe mpompon so anyema ne bo ye den e kosoro 200% 150% bia above 100% ne yemi sa se sika e baga na fo nsem no akosoro sana enti ye purchasing power no aye weak enu nti na makrom aye den no uhwe aduane a aburo bag near top back 170 Ghana CDC. The name said, or more planting for food and jobs, or would you be a sumi anti and a burabu, until a Biani Buanca, a Biani Bobafo, as well as a blue bag, no, I do 450 Ghana CDs, from 170 to 450 Ghana CDs. Beans, margarine kunku, no bacon, a free 1 CD 50 pesos, I do 5 CDs. Gary Loka, every 5 CDs in 2016, I do 12 Ghana CDs. In 2021, Jenny bucket back on paint bucket no back on a free 15 Ghana cedis in 2016 to 40 cedis. Sachet water a free 1 cedi 50 pesos to 4 cedis. Konkonta ya de abetie so a free 200 Ghana cedis per bag and do 600 Ghana cedis. Nentwinam 1 pound 2016 and near Mahamatie. Na 9 Ghana cedis and they do 17 cedis. Akoko namboila na 35 Ghana and ne do 70 Ghana cedis. Se me boboswa ade bechi
Early morning rise and ye. Kwesi Abwajima ken gumano pay ene bna made that also ye do. Yano pejumedie Ghana muntie su. OTN can 100.9 our radio no so. Facebook o share Neat FM 100.9. YouTube Despite Media Neat FM. Ana pay nyami shraw. Yeni so yeda sepa. Akwenya ohonu men koma hodo ebeto job media fa WhatsApp no so no ache wadwen. Your WhatsApp line here 050-372-1744. Feel free. Na fadwin che no bra. Enya atem didie. wadwen kama anapenya me nko na me di dwuma kwabena mafo so ka me ho obekin kan de bon krata no dia maye Yeah, Jide Bonkrata no any nsem se ne sitia. Kwa boa me, ne hwe nsem no se ne sitia. The front pages of the newspapers.
Abusiafo de Bonkrata your friend is Ghanaian Times na me de mamu akwaba. What Dr. James Krute Aveti. Infoni abetu wan me say ya. One na ya chairman ma public account committee. What na say bra wo mutena ase no. Senior high schools by 10. Management ni officers ya da no. Sika wamu atoto no basabasa nti wade wamama mpanimfo se we ya recommendation yamma sa nipa no kwadu essence wamu amaman no aboka sika afo wamu nsase no enya sika ketwa senior high schools 10 ene yade wamu ho report ade ama mpanimfo a ya ba betu wonum so sa avasa obi ekose nsuase Efri Almina ede kwata kradi mfimfini wa baby na basa no enipa na ewom nyina amem ya sise womu so far so good oma tumi rescue bodies no ba se 16 ya yeyi womu nyina ewo salt pond empoano wonom a esubonto no a emuni ye no ampa enipa dunsia so far de womu nyina atoa nananom wansia do yamwa yutu na yan fight money laundering interior minister Bruce Derry and wadi asem ya tuda asasato etumi gina ni naso bi ona ya aduma energy minister Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe and wadi asem de ya tuda Ghanaian Times de Bokrata ete aba enim ha na a telling statement enim ha wadi owura tombuadu a waya a general secretary Madam Kwabuzi Adomo tradition MPP amanyo konfoni ya betuan mua was atadie fitansi ya di MPP amanyo ko franka ani ya die design ye watrese radi ya adomua beda toswedio nonson sa abusumi ya mu May 27th ana regional elections no ebekwaso tema wuntumi nom ani wa mu akeka ka ho nyina so wa mu betumi return wa mu seat anasi ebetu omu ama afoforo aba no May 27th ana omu beto aba no so far so good wadu wonyamfo kan wofori atamfo ni abetoa waya finance minister watra se ebra ya se E-levy yasi efri edanu ya mede dikan ya edibesi eneyi sika ya nsaka aya 1 million Ghana cedis ya profit ya abeda futuo mu a ehome ya de baba yam puntujuma afei asasa ya build greener pasture ya build greener future na ya da tintrimba emma mebre wa abrabom minister for lands and natural resources and wadi asem ya tuja NPA penimpa wadano the friend Mustafa Hamid wa ya doctor afia temu no chief executive officers ya mampeni amu mu post nyina no omu trasa wono and wodi first ye waya dia chief executive officers ni nyina enu nti wode se ni jesemi aba ade afa Mustafa Hamid hu a wotra se wo pe chief executive officers nyina Mustafa Hamid ana odi nkan na eteli guide Bokrata nanim ha wode abrantie Henry Nanabuate yata frani na nabi na wono ena waya dan Kwabuzi Adomo tradition youth organizer empower the party no konkunimtie mu na jampani se akwada hu ne nsa ho wura woni mpanimfo na didie nti na nabi every youth organizer ya woko national organizer na wanu ne de ensada anya competition bebre sanse obewi ni hands down na watra se enya se bia wotena wanu de ne nsa ase ne demini fam enyemedu 10 ya wobetumi aye ama party no akonkunimdie mu abreki 8 no na nabi abunwa akonta baako etu ya wode ni nyina ba se sa brede o kasisudua ama mansa nyinaa te sɛ MPP amanyɔko ɔkɔto aba akɔyi national executives ya wɔno Henry Nanabuati wɔbɛgyinam na yɛato no so aba sɛ national organizer ɛde ama party no afei wɔde Sedinam Tamaklo atienu ne mfoni abɛtoa na saa maame kane paa no na ɔno no wɔyɛ panyin pa wɔda microfinance and small loan center Manslok ya no yɛde na kɔgyina court na yɛ akɔneaba afei de ejebo abrewa yi puma kwan mu a wɔn bɛsɛ na asɛm die no ase ya wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa no sɛ ya wɔadresse kama ne ho afɛ paa ɛna wɔda he ayi vasa no a ekwamu ne yɛ no enipa nwɔtwe ɛna de bɔkrate ɛka ɛsono baako no a mekan ya wɔkan 16 no we dia wɔse enipa nwɔtwe ɛna wɔn atoa nananom ɛwɔ nseɛ do security officers bi a nanse yɛkɔte wɔnum a doctor bi kan ho a ne yɛso wɔn kɔ akɔyɛku akɔtu aban yɛgu no yɛgu so a yɛdi wɔn asɛm no na asɛm die no akɔsisɛn Andra na yɛ May 9th enti wɔde akuku dambi mfoni abɛtoa wɔde kɔtɔkɔ kane chief executive officer ya yɛ friend Herbert Mensa mfoni abɛtoa wɔde Kanteman Songo ɔno nso mfoni abɛtoa ɛne akuku dambi ada hanom a Andra wɔn kan May 9 disaster esi yɛ abra Kumasi Asante kɔtɔkɔ ɛne Accra hasofo kekosi akan ɛma nipa buburugya ɛtoa nananom wɔnseɛ de yayaya wɔn tɛsɛ saa awura wusɛm yi eni kwan sɛ ebi esi bio na da ubaka ta me de toa so ɛyɛ daily dispatch na wɔde abranteɛ ɛtas wɔnua wɔn tɔ bi siw mfoni aba bɛtoa na ɔno ɛna ɔyɛ Western Regional MPP Secretary na saa bre wɔtrɛ sɛ ne mmɔde bɔ asɔ ani na sɛdeɛ grassroots foɔ no tia mu frɛ ne sɛ General Secretary di bra ne te sɛ wɔde ne ho gyimu no ampa wɔde wɔse ayɔyɔ ɛmo ɔno nso aka sisu dua sɛ Awurade yɛ adom na sɛ MPP amanyo kɔ akɔto aba akɔyi executives yɛbɛsɛ party ne ntotoyɛ so a wɔno taas wɔnua wɔn tɔ bi siw wɔbɛgyinam na yɛato no so aba sɛ General Secretary ɛde ama MPP amanyo kɔ no na wɔtedi sɛ wasɔ no ho ahyɛ wɔbɛtumi aboa party ne de wɔn akɔnkonimdiem na wɔn abreki 8 no wɔde ne profile aba yɛkɔba bɛbɔ mu ɛde akyerɛ mu press freedom no a wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɛho asɛm aba bɛtɔ dwa no wɔde owura buadu ayɛ boafo wɔyɛ media commission boss ɛna wɔde ne mfoni aba bɛtoe ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛnsa da nya te sɛ deɛ abrɔfo no twa mfoni huhuhu bi ɛde kyerɛ yɛn sɛ ɛna wobangana ɛna freedom deɛ obi ntumi nkasa no wɔse press freedom no it's not under siege saa te sɛ deɛ abrɔfo no wɔn pɛ so wɔn kyerɛ yɛn sɛ wɔn de wɔn yɛ tɛn yaama ɛnyɛ saa na teɛ obi atumi ka ne bo so asɛm wɔ ha Accra Academy wɔn bɛlante book bi wɔde ho asɛm ɛde aba Mustafa Abdul Hamid ɔno no wɔyɛ chief executive officer ɛma NPA ɛbra a yɛabobɔ chief executive officers wɔn yɛ adeɛ no ɔno na wɔdi first enti wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa ne sɛ yɛ wɔsɛ ataadeɛ green ataadeɛ no a ɛna wɔde bi ayɛ tɛ Dr. Abu Sakara Foster ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ constitutional reforms no ɛbɛyɛ nkoa fa commitment bi nsɛm ne yɛn nyinaa yɛntene ho na yɛntase ne sɛ besepa ne nkɔni na aban ebi a na asɛm no a wɔn ka no ɛtɔ asom yɛ a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ nsatrayɛ kakra ɛwɔ baabi na de bɔkra ta yɛ frɛ ne sɛ Daily Post w'anim ha wɔde abranteɛ kwabena bobi ansa ne mfoni abɛtoa ne sɛ yɛ a wɔkyerɛ sɛ maame Elizabeth Wahene ɛka biribi fa BBC foɔ ho na no na kwabena bobi ansa ɔno nso di nyano aba a wɔkyerɛ sɛ maame wɔde ɛkɔ na san brɛ bio owura ranking member ya wɔwɔ Parliament Energy Committee the friend Tonjinapɔ ɛna wɔkɛn wɔsi at long last MPP foɔ ama NDC foɔ ho afi esan sɛ ba no energy sector no a wɔn mfa asen ka ho deɛ wɔ hɔ no a ɛna wɔn deɛ nti wɔn ɛto enyina boa ɛgya hia ba abɛto wɔn dum sɔ ɛnum ana yɛsɛ wura no economists bi a wɔwɔ US ɛna wɔka kyerɛ mampanin na n'adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛne n'abɛn yi sɛ wɔn ankasa wɔbɛ wiase wɔn abayɛ nipa a wɔn nyɛ serious saa na nipa a wɔde wɔn bu man ayɛ te sɛ Goro boys a wɔn fom nneɛma but paa sɛ yɛso wɔ man ni yie die enti na wɔn ti wɔyɛ adwuma deɛ daabi ɛnyɛ saa na teɛ Electricity Company of Ghana kyerɛ sɛ wɔn asom yɛ sompa na wɔkuafoɔ yɛ adwuma a wɔpɔn ne saa nwonti ɛsasa light bill no wɔn tum kakra de ma yɛn na wɔn bɛtum a wɔhantam no aburo 100 yo ɛkɔ 148% ɛka 2 pɛ na nka kɔ 150% ya ɛyɛ electricity boɔ wɔn ba bɛtum 148%. Afei water ensuo kura de nya obia na nya binti anu mpo de ensa da nya problem bebre ensuo nso mu amunya bie no ya ba batum ohantamu 334%. Aya Ghana Water Company Limited and wamu de saa sem yaba o omu ba bato water bill 334%. And only increment ya womo de ba enti monsa no nso e na duru hanu mu a kwaye ne saa e de amayen na Democrat insight yanim wadi ononyamfo Albert Kanda Pamfo ni abetua oye Minister for National Security was a suit black and was an space kama ya was say in a white one waka say what nasa report bi abetoja ya womo ba man yese se Ghana yanse ye ya enipa bonfo a womo de bomb si womo ho ekoto aso dem ekoto school dem ekoto car station ekoto sports stadium no ebi betumi aba Ghana ha enti obi anya careful na ye nyina ye na ye ho so kane mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana wasre Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia na sra wasre no oda form te no watrese ye economy messiah no way wakwa kopa baabi ate isi yi de stadium na nkofo nim ni se we gold no wo ye adane sereba na the Democrat your friend say Meridian so anim ha wo de aba no wacha say abrantie Henry Nanabuate the friend Nanabi na wo ye national youth organizer Emma MPP amanyokuo no na enda yi de Henry Nanabuate Esquire hate grounds what I say, where free baby our one, or national organizer at the ama party no, now breaking the 8 no, a strategy, now some strategy no, where boomu baku do a 10-point strategic plan our day by our day by buana party ne breaking 8 no. Afens were pursue a Catherine Ghana this year in our say, was starting a campaign, and to baby our baby no. Na ya national organizer dibre ena Henry Nanabuate na nabi wa pre wasan de Tombuadu en watre na se no adenkase Tombuadu wataso ono pe ene obi a obetumi return party no na wo mabreki sa 8 no enti abra wo mu kwakwato abayi national general secretary no nso wo mu consider owura Tombuadu adenkase no wontuma no na wo plans pa Mustafa Hamid oya doctor ono na ye pani pa wada MP ano enda ide ono na waso ntakrata wada ubakrata wodo ni nyina mu watra se ono no ye best chief executive officer ema mampani na nado aban ewo afia etwemu no 2021 na telegraphic yanim ha mehu se ekuku dam bi eda ha Ahmed Natomma wawamensa right why director external relation and communication Emma Ghana Chamber of Mines ana wakyerɛkyerɛ point mu de akyerɛ wononyamfo George Mekuduka or deputy minister for lands and natural resources ewo mining and Daba conference bi ekoso ewo South Africa nipa wodina ne ntan a wo look at them Aya Barbara Watingesi, or left, or a board chairperson, Emma Minerals Commission. Now the Boka Tate say, companies Yakasian son, and Wamaka copy was South Africa, Nimont Africa, Adamus Resource Limited, Rockstar International, Tranu Gold Mines, Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation, and the Minerals Commission. Womu Katra Brofuni South Africa for say, so womu pe baby do womu jetra babesa, womu mra Ghana, esansi one yama papa bebre wa hanumwa, ebetumi de mfaso abre wonum, enti bra womu bay, womu mfa womu sika emra. Congratulations. Chief Executive Officer se dia basobode no, wadi womu nyina mfoni abeto anumwa, yani ankase ye boss, Father Dixon. Ono nso ada the Democrat yenimu bia what say Chief Executive Officers ya womu bo womu ho modern ne wodi kan say me hu owura ne danso me say hunu Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan awa ha me say hunu Dr. Joyce Aye enso awa ha na ma say hunu your boss Father Dixon ono nso awa ha me hunu Magdan awa ha na mpanimfo akukudam bebre ya womu nyina akwate abasobode maternal mortality. That's what bata kwa wasu anu watu na nanamu wansiado. Womu tesa sa peja wa Ghana hapa. Enti Ghana Health Service. Samu wanchile bi anasa niyeme bi amubeya. Ebetumi ame tuweta. Anye kwa ni mwenim. Munse na maternal mortality. Esayi peja kosro. Enipa bi kwatisi etiwa foresia. Nuwa mukwa kwatu fomu gudi anya kwa paso. 11 illegal miners that you were kwajina court na court we jeri womu. The Baka time de tuaso aye the new crusading guide. That the new crusading guide yenimwa or the Doma East mrasebeteni mfoni abetua and wakate Ghana for say E-levy noa and this yamanyo kotre say womu ba womu betem no womu bua womu ntumi ntem womu dada Ghana for enti Ghana for Mamumfa NDC amanyo kwa serious wo ba womu ntumi ntem eye vote kakan womu pe enti mamuntu abama womu na Green Ghana Day womu tese rade ya aduma tunde tosudu ena ebeba so untumi manage political party at say corporate organization abrantia raza kojopoku en wodi ni mfoni abatu anum say ya wodi asem ya tudwa traditional leaders no womu tesu womu nya evodu wasio nungwa traditional authorities ena de asemi ababonten video evidence ya expose hapotif ewo ATR Isaac Buatepu Pulampo wadi ni mfoni ababetu anum say ya eno de eya hemfo ensam na wokan na the Boka tire friend say finder at the sports minister mfoni ababetu anum say eya honorable Mustafa Yusuf na watra say Awurade ya adumu a Commonwealth Games ebeba so na preparation ayeye no de ben hia 5 million Ghana cedis ansa ne yetumi dia yesantoto ye nyina ntimumu aye ne na yenya sika mfanye Mustafa Hamid osan ewa ha 8 EU MPs and womu support Ghana ni Cote d'Ivoire propose bi omu dia ba se koko buo no womu pese yetumi kwosoro enti wade Helmut Escos member Emma European Parliament nimfoni abetua and wade Maria Arena member European Parliament ononso emfoni abetua na enanso nipa oso ntakrata baako ewo de bokrata awudo ni nyina mu aye Henry Nanabuate Nanabi watra se wade point baako edu kasa tenten toponko womu anamu a compare to ayampia no enya anoa ta wo pese wo break 8 ya wo hia tenkase na strategic point ya wo betumi dia organize party no akonkunimitie ewo 2024 enya kasa tenten ya enti wode ne dia ba na wo sa kan sisudu bi o se wa hit grounds wa sase ya wo ye ne campaign se national organizer Emma Dankwa Buzia Domo Tradition Henry Nana Buatse the Bokrata your friend say the find the nimha and wadi asemi abetuja owura akwasi nyanteti ati ana asare mi yawo akogina court say wonko di adanse ewo asɛm a wɔde fa ne ho no na Democrat your friend say ABC ade aba and wɔde owura akwabena ampofo apia and what say braso say ye be invest ewo housing and ya enti MD a state housing company MD and work at the investors say munyina mun kamomwe na yenya adwuma baako na wose asofo omo nso wa no ewo Ghana ya memu asise mu obi antumi nka nkyerɛ sɔfo sɛ mema ne nya politics asɛm no bebi ɛda no sɔfo betumi aka yɛngya no ma no nka
Amida simami ni san komo we emra na yento aso enra MC de komo bi breatie for ni nyina fa lorry first intumi me ye sure say mo amutie enra no pa mote Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council GRTCC and Concerned Drivers Union na enkomodidie na GPRT fonso edin bebre ebe remu na no pay ye kwama no so na ni ora Abbas Moro wono no kasama Ghana Private Road Transport Union GPRTU na yemwisa no san komo ye ekoso yi lorry first ntumu na no wo mo so mu gina hifa Abbas ya da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so
me je mo so
Abbas so mi mwisa se CC GPRTU lorry first maktum muntu senate
no me da se me say makwachi kakra this year on the 12th February to lorry firm by 15%. That time no na petrol no price per liter no 7.99. Klata ya de ba bonten ya kan wo mo say ya two petrol ana fuel no so cost 10% and I say 80%. Your best assistant, your lorry friend and him. Identity, who are known as the running transport, no three most, and the cut away back on things. I go so here to Mano, and I'm for no price because on 10 them by March. Now, I try 8.8 now, yes, no. Now, and now 10 cities, 80% aircraft. And on the 17th March, the throw letter my transport ministry. So the person transit now sister the lawyer friend and medical casa the payment bribe back who cry by. They on my country so yes I come letter no and say Monya but Maya and now Mumbra and just say the sound by. But behind the scene no now. I'm going for no to my friend. Oh, you're making no that bad. I say, oh, I can say, Mombra. May no call closer now, your son sister. May no call closer now, your son sister. Why, sir? Yeah, friend, says, I mean, no better now, Pastor. Now, better no there. Yeah, too so. Now, calling name. Yeah, sorry, May. Fairly weak. Of me, I won't say, and yet, baby, I want to cry now. So, I saw through Strobium. I call 11 cities, 20 and now 24 pesos. And no, now 6 years so, the transport ministry, country almost. I did here 7th mayor. Yeah, the 20% into fuel, no so, ama, yes, Tuma. Me no Kasai. Nanka Kosua ya Kra and say 1 city. Oba Swa. Where you 1 city automatic Kosua Bakuma, and then Tonkosua 1 city bill. I am 2 year lawyer fair more. Who fruit? And I won't never fruit 1 city. Sir, Lina, I am 2 year lawyer fair. I did Yen also. Yen so petrol no. Wutoa. What do you have to my I said, we give petrol Sicano. And sign I will say, sir. Open for the day, no so upper and sana who no making so much top money and mobile so because rather 4 years and Crawfobia single spine salary, yet they account. And send only for only single spine salary. Automation no back cost school papa, ɛsɛ driver ni nso ɔntumi nhwɛ no ba na ɔkɔ papa ɛnyɛ korɔ no bɔ bɛtɛ dwumadin na wobɛnya out of it. Oh my brother, this is the long and the short of the story. When am I to mono? And JRTC who come my family.
And Mpacho, so before I become Abbas, hello Abbas.
Yes.
Mpacho, before I become GRTCC for ANSM no so Mimusa say anti GPRTU for members what to move by what percentage? Tabena Mosha say into Munu.
20% effective from 7th May.
Okay. Anti yeka say 20% GPRT members my driver for no catch him say any into more lorry first no woman GCCA and I'm shall say 7th of May. Okay. Now we come about GRTCC. GRTCC for dear bang and Oma can be a opesa okasa fa ho.
That we bought no over concern over GRTCC. And over liberty. And the one ball Mudianka, men, Mr. Men come once. Michelle said, one Babontin said, young culture of Monte, my 20% new to Muname, Chase, or more members, Kakra, more one crowd, or my embrace 20% more the Yazuma.
I see.
And they are grown almost, you know.
Well, and now I'm the crata GRTC for him say APR bonting. As some more can almost say RE that's transport fare increase of 20% effective Monday 9th May 2022. Now and some more can almost say the Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council wish to inform the general public, commuters and drivers in particular to disregard the purported transport fare increase of 20%. We wish to state that transport fares has always been negotiated for and on behalf of all operators by the Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council and the Ghana Private Road Transport Union. No single union or group have the capacity to determine the quantum of increase except the two bodies mentioned above. We therefore wish to inform the operators and the general public that the Transport Minister has indicated his readiness to meet with the leadership of the GRTCC and GPRTU on Wednesday, 11th May 2022, that's tomorrow, to commence discussion on our proposal for fare increase. We want to reiterate that the GRTCC and the GPRTU have not divorced from standing protocols for fare increase. It is therefore unjustified for any group of persons to stampede the process to announce fare increase without reference to the standing protocols. We wish to advise the public to disregard any increase and the drivers to desist from charging any new fare as we continue with the discussion on the appropriate adjustment, which will be signed by the representatives of the GRTCC and GPRTU and communicate same to you. Thank you, Emmanuel Hene Yabua, General Secretary. So, Papa Samoa walking, me chechim kakrose, young mongu. Enya dia ya to lorry fare mu by 20%. Na senior society no Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council GRTCC and a Ghana Private Road Transport Union GPRTU. Okasama mo ema mo ena ebrebia no moni Ministry of Transport musin konya. Na se bia beto transport fares mu a mo de aba beto enim. Enti ekuo ba ko bia ni hutumi se bia obesode na wo se wo de ba beto abonten so ke ya to lorry fare mu. Empono minister adiatum se watchini wukoi mu sinkonya mu ba be discussion na way forward enti aya nhihia GRTCC any GPRTU awade a wo muntem no anyonkofa wo muntem kwan mo fa so amode to lorry fares nya ade asa nhihia no motwam enti yemo ne eda abonten bia mbongu dia na aka ho abas
no kware statement o kan ye no. But ye ni omo ase ono aka kire wo se ye kita ye ho ena omo so kita omo na ye nyonko bo ana nyonko do. Correct me.
Anyonko fa da muntem.
But by then we realize because they don't have the membership like we have, most of the issues are nyama your driver phone. How? Say a true letter on the 17th March. I bet payment now, middle Kasai. Reply beyond back, saying someone back, now you call for no so, and maybe I bet to who else so no. No, much I so, yeah, no, just 1 minute, just a minute.
Okay. So yani Abbas Moro okasama Ghana Private Road Transport Union okasama omo na yene no edin command pay or cheche nsem senia. Yeah. Abbas.
Na omo try so petrol no so na ide ejuma. O kai say 6 December. Ye to ho. Masa ya di driver for them no. Ye buy no yempe. Ye buy no be 30 minutes. Sit down site now. Yeah. No, you person Yamas Abebabio. And the cancer or money now, and say, I am pass of money now.
And Abbas, Abbas, yeah.
Quiet name no moon per se, young quiet nima. You bet you anyway. Or more catch your members no say, no moon 20%. No. Yeah, they are too bad. Yeah, to all over the country. And it is up to them. You know, but as at yesterday, we haven't had any invitation from the transport ministry. Secondly, why PR transport ministry? So one country now for the Bribia, now who sell transport ministry or more PR. They say no, Casa Momo. Transport ministry no invite here. Say no, free. The transport ministry no say, the bra, yeah, actual letter Momo.
Na mimbusao enti senior CK na means ochina nya dia moko meeting bia won
you prayer meeting I pray obeda ko masa wo frame me na me la akono nya fight enye no na me tell say frame me wallahi so a because wo frame me wo pese o mo asem enti me la ba akono etofom e mu nya clear na me tell say me wa frame me wallahi we so na yem bon komo no no nipa frame wa obeda sorry akono say yes, we should one and say, or we don't do that.
Abbas, what Jatum say yes, and Uncle Fa ewo money GPRT, money GRC. Yeah, my Abbas, what Jatum say yes, and Uncle Fa that money GRTCC fontem.
Yes.
And says Uncle Fano enguye, munchemu, Nase unim said debia, money on a transit and a moyan share. And a GRTC forecast said, Moon Transing and Shishano, and answer Musudia Baba Tuja. Until I said, Sisi and which I know Fenman Munchim.
Yeah, or more say, we are not working on the GRTC. We are autonomous. The same compare Jumaya, Nayan, Blanin Buffy, now say Wunqua. Some of the Menisha Chronobon, yet this is a Paco yet, and Sumansa no Benesca. And Timaja will not Macquaco, Yemen, Jumano.
Enti CC and my uncle fan which one I munchim.
Well, it is up to them, they can decide. Because we are not waiting for them. We can't tell and not the negotiations. Here, 90 proposals echo. They have never presented one proposal. So we have compare yet they require my interest. They've never done that before. So I don't know what they are dragging at.
So is there pressure from members? And untina the existing protocols is any GRTC for can share nothing be a mobile to first mamwe. Munya pressure from members in Tina Modi a law first into Munabe to Janwon.
Master, I can and secondly. So we are legal. At the same time they won't do my crop for no. Men fret now crop for no change. The time they are more true. Your son away, then you are not a good leader.
By
you
that
can never be a good leader.
Okay. Enti senya ucheche muno CC anu nya mopese yete yemfa no se GPRT for enya dia efi sabre koi mobeto lor first mu a money transport ministry no be sin konye bia money transport ministry trase mu a mo be sori na mo de mo transport first abetu dua sa na pese yefa no
what be some very good question it is transport ministry omo pa Ghana for culture so ampa ya nya no ye na ye ma e pass then we move forward nicely. Then we move because we wrote to them on the 17th March. Then 6th March, we wrote to them also informing them of our intention. Say, 17th March, and 6th May. Say 7th May, no, yet 20% best start here, Jomano. So this I would say in respect of more. So we will write to them.
And mutual crata, Nina, no man tissue in film home.
David.
And to see no Moamu Yamadia, Moon Bomber Manibium.
My dick catcher will say, Kosia, Mia, and then once it in your Omunia clarification of the Romutu, Kosuanumo. Who float, then Bobo float one city. Omu conjure clarification, no one, no more stop over float one city. No.
Okay. Enti CCRD at lorry face 20%. Ashasia yepo yumpo GPRT members be charges are. Abbas. Okay.
All over the country.
All right. And that's Abbas. Let me shopper.
Including GRTC members now.
GRTC is one so at the age.
Now sir, proto cooperative concern there Oma step out, Oma resign after a move and to Omo come bill.
Oma resign for GRTC form.
And the concern there says Omo come bill.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, that's it. Abbas.
Yes, that was it.
Yes, the moon.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. All the Sampa Cassia Kowaka Tamansa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye Onye Yimu, the Cretrodo, Kamadine Bo Nita Fair, my NTA. Kosia Bwaji 100.9 Kwesi Bonk
Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Diana na o kenkan mi twa o so yi.
Na me ba ata uncle. Education.
Thank you.
Abusuafo de amede to aso aye de bakata aye friend say the uncle. What the aban what say?
We dey sorry, fache me. Na mame nkodi sankomo we. Emra se bedwani a ogina honom se ma yape kusogo. We ranking member Mines and Energy Committee. Na krata bi a epie yensa ka bi anope yepese yene no edi hu enkomo. NPP false claims on excess capacity displaced as the country faces imminent doom. So, Honorable John Jinapo, Ewa Manoso. Honorable Yadasi Mwakwa Baba Nit FM so. So, release ya Odiabato ya Bontin. NPP false claims on excess capacity displaced as the country faces imminent doom. So, no. Which you say, Mammy, you may take for no pay.
2022 energy supply plan now. Now, okay, the peak demand. Any capacity you want. More the trigger say, yeah, start and take steps and increase your generation capacity. And to be on minor, we have the generation deficit. You got generation deficit. That's just a doom someone a year. Contrary to Vice President, that session said.
But generation, but you need the generation deficit here, then.
Generation is such to say, and you can and I generator says here so. Now, and my electricity now. And so, now one day no is so.
Okay.
You know, I say you didn't come. Now we buy almost 17 billion in excess capacity. And then you but it will be another kind of Vice President and Casa. 1 month in the Vice President in the office, she's almost a details member. They have failed to do so because your Vice President kind of and you know correct. There's no truth in that 17 billion payment. Now that document is by criteria. In fact, if you have capacity to crack next month, AXA plant, a 370 megawatt plant, no. You know my agreement, a bit expire. A buying and extended. A buying and agreement in my parliament. So a buying the shame say that plant will be available the whole of this year. What kind of an understanding is that? Because if you allow AXA to operate beyond you, it will be illegal. They have to come to Parliament for approval. Because AXA is an international company. And by your constitution, any international agreement must necessarily come to Parliament. The by the year no, especially in Fidia and this Debaya, you say, William. And then there's every evidence and he didn't win here. That report to crash as a mayor and cried a boy, you papa. Young from call a Kumasi and board system reliability. Anything you do, no, a children.
Enti niamo pese Ghana for ya titi UNICEF sa asemi se vice president. Bra na wo kasa se kaswa ho no say you share ye mabunu no wode to manim se 17 billion cedis. Ayetua excess capacity car da ho no bia atua no. Sa asem no nya no kore. Sa na pese o kire.
Here can say vice president has misled the nation. Is peddled on truth. Now you're challenging the crowd, say, look, I'm from the crowd. A back is at 17 billion. I met you. I think that's a fair comment. Vice President Jimmy McCann say you care 17 billion. More than a question there. So you care 17 billion now. You should provide us with that evidence. Plus, bank and a running are SCT idle. Are you care 17 billion? That means deserve to know. I think that's a fair demand. The office of the vice president or government in general has someone furnish here with that information.
Okay. Now, Enra, ye din komo bi we fidie su na mpese ye nya odi aboy kakra wa hanum sei. I think so over the weekend no. In crime potem ni emia bebre organ hanum sei no kane ane dumuye. Greku Ford in chichimu e de baaye. At the same time, no, yeah, the report to BIM said source in your joy business. Now, was say gas shortage cause of recent power outages. And to kind story now, your person and said you need gas, you the power and feed no amodi nyinam kania na de breye no. Eno nti CCR no ama nyinam kania feed no omu use light crude oil, LCO ni diesel fuel oil, DFO ni ne ka ho. Enti say bia say you who send Kanya be dunduma sani amanyama we nyina aka ho ebinti ena ma bansa mpacho sasemi what who be nukure wo munim ye na onim fa ho.
For you don't even need to go far. Who read this our 2022 report now? It indicates that if you take a test, you pay more gas. So buying by so you too much gas. You go pay agreement. Gas na you no. Yeah, and this year buying because I need too much gas. And now that's what just a gas and clients. That's the first thing. Secondly, Abanya was signed to my LNG project. LNG a friend liquefied natural gas. There's a gas I get imported from Manami. When you have a Ghana, you want too much gas. Now gas in your own year. If I understand you're going to import another gas. Now, near Alberto Joker says, our gas agreement, and no a take or pay agreement. There's a gas, no, what? You show, you bet here. That gas, no, they've indexed it to crude oil. And the now crude oil cost more than $100. No? That gas is the most expensive gas in Ghana. I no say take or pay. The Bible also take or pay the impet. Take or pay the impet. Take or pay a month no. And net, I don't know more signing. After agreement, I must say a year, no. I don't know buying a person extended. A married plant, I see a yet, and then the next, a buying the Kukumasi. The Enko Buona Ashanti region, your power system, no, and yes, stable. Bridge power, yes, we are winning. No. Report may say we should expedite action on bridge power. They say everything I buy Omkata any piano. And then, a boy, a tragedy. It is 5 years of misleading the Ghanaian public. And we still challenge the vice president. There's 17 billion in details, no. Ope, you be year no. No, the details number.
Honorable Jinapo, Mimbusa Sasemwe because Ghana for be attacker. Say, and probably Niombetin say NDC for, and penny for, Mashebe for, Moamonim dear Bano Ebia, in Namkania Honsem, de Bia, doom so bo. Now, Quack say, be a more conforboni be a muticruma Masioki, at the bonny being see. Sasemia na a yamokain. Is it really the case? Yes, because a brave trim. Sa doom short na mo abem doom so yi ha ma dwen no ntino chinchia chi ha mo pese mo so okay o mampani na na ado ni MPP aban ba yi bibi besi aka so okay doom so ha o mo so mi na che sakoye draw ana ya kokobọ ankasa na mo Ghana for say ade ya ebe ehu omienhwe ni asem ne sempa.
First of all, what they are to just say that doom so yenya na nsia no is due to shortage of gas and I'm what and you need to know. One station and what they are to just say. No FM for they are to just say, Doomsa you're experiencing Nanciano. It is because of shortage of gas. The NDC and ECA. Number 2, 2022 document they say, Yamper capacity in Kahu. And yes, sir. Doomsa yenya due to lack of capacity, no. Ebesian Babu. Then you mean America. It's in that document.
Which means MPP buy our for capacity in being count crowd.
There be.
Okay.
There be. No more can say capacity doors to do. Capacity doors to do. In fact, the MPP creates capacity no problem. Your finance and I'm a boy. Capacity no problem. What sign LNG contract. Capacity no problem. What extend ASA. Capacity no problem. What extend car power. Capacity problem person time new power plant. Young time capacity was a problem. We addressed it, and by the time we're leaving office, we didn't have any load shedding. That's a fact. Vice President Raji Tumu, I'm a match. Okakasa Muhammad deserves no credit for fixing them so. So and no Okase, it's no Okase, and no Okase, it's no Okase. You can't even understand the kind of person we are dealing with. On one of we have the video where they just audio and our statement. A video. I don't know what Ampa President Mama was fixing them so no bet. He deserves no credit for it. And the fact remains say Yefra Bayamuno were not shedding load. That's a fact. I mean you can't run away from that. So clearly there was a challenge. Yet they keep that challenge, accepted responsibility. And I are dealing with that challenge from the finance point, from the generation point, and even from the fuel point of view.
Niamdibe chato a tariffs a adjustment na increment utilities for ye airpay. Yehu Ghana water I'm so per 334%. But I'm sure say teach you nya weni ebejina so na obedi echi electricity company of Ghana. And also about Betudra, womo increment or more pay 148 upward adjustment. At was saying, are they justified near womu bisana Ghana for Peninsula Senate?
There's no basis for even that adjustment.
Oh.
There's no basis. And let me explain to you in the interview, there's no basis. You have to act no at 538 no. The PRS say on best tariffs. And a PRS and Kasankasa adopted your friend automatic tariff adjustment formula. They say every 2 weeks the tariff now adjust. And almost I want your friend no major tariff setting. And every year. Every year. It's easy to make one can say more my increment dating back from 2019. I don't know what in America na say.
But me case almost is a automatic adjustment, for some time now ye jai ye
One jai. It is because some of politics abeshe a tariff system nim. To the extent say it do maybe na omampanyin announce tariffs. Obekaya President Akufo-Addo na ko announce tariffs during the State of the Nation address. So what tariff no so. And then I used to before say artificial. A decade here abetu ho. Into the year starting from 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Ni anka kwesi sa kana o maboni nyina no. Na ye increase no by about 150%. Mo motivate sa aka no. 2 the exchange rate. Tidi na na atetia pansama uye hu hwea enye yi no. Eno so no exchange rate differential then yem fam ka ho. Ni adjust that tariff no. I hold the view say government must be held responsible for that. President Akufo-Addo started say all your politics with your tariff. We caution them. Go and read our statement. You can send your muye at the assembly. And da hono. Look, sa 150 no, hanya. Isi you better that because so you pay 140, you pay 150. Na ya come more a certain increment. You mo anya 150 ne 140. One amuda da no. Look, Ameri plant no. They say you PW 250 megawatts of legacy plant. And no credit me boa ema tariff no eba form. AXA. Moses say AXA no. There will be nothing like take or pay. It is AXA stay as a price no it is to say shim. So this is not even the time to be talking about this increment. And we're sure say we will drum home this issue. That 150 no hanya keke. 150 no munya. Ono ma shada ko mo mu bibi. No, I'm sure we see for card on 150.
148. 148.
It's 150 now, no.
There be
148. Okay, 140. What 140 po?
148.
So, hanya, old trick.
But so honorable near ECG4 can because some reasons, rationale, crata the common PRC or more much as some of the factors, obviously macroeconomic factors. And no much as senior dollar, Nisanya, my Sikasema Kwakoye, Omoka investment cost, investment Omoya car, Omobo, generation cost, one can be being so about say distribution losses. So when it's not justified enough, say yes, Omuhian to more said your mom 148.
Why should the consumer pay for distribution losses? Me and me tariff. ECG with distribution losses. Just increasing from 23 to 30%. 100 CDB on Betobia and 30 CD a year. Then you come and turn around and say, because you are inefficient, because of who losses are weighing Keno. Me and me tariff regularly, no. You're increasing the tariff and me from pure with distribution loss. Doesn't make sense. Matter wow here way at Wasumo. Why won't you improve your system and do the collection and reduce the losses? That's 1. 2, macro indicators. And only dollar na yekase. It's one nine. Just a see the media. They would go jump cry and more. I'm not a manager of the economy. Yantiana Vice President Makache is what she did in the Akoshe prison. And never saying. So government must be up and doing this artificial way of managing the economy, no. And why and the dear better baby a day. 3 years our generation mokai. May say and ne Ameri President Mama Dauruma. A free plant because you trade for the next 20 years, no, American trade until the cost of generation rather might be coming down. The cost of generation, nothing has changed. It's the same dollar. The only difference, they say, because of the incompetence of this government, no. Did you know? Now, when they are here form, I'm going to say, see the nuclear, they are teacher pants, I'm a teacher craminia. We know can say they see the wood your share. And then the problem, neighbor. The government should set up and do the needful. The abiding and announce a tariff reduction. And I'm a boy. Okay, President go ahead and announce a tariff. So in the tariff increment about my president now announce it. And then I need the whole journey. If you know how to announce tariffs, continue to announce the tariffs. And we'll question them then yamuye. And you hanya, and then you don't know. Look at this embarrassment.
So, who shall see about tariffs? Senior Sikana Quack said, Sound to move pa dear. Ghana for me and Yintum. Me and Pinoso, Sana Pesoche. And I said, and Senkamua Benwa, and Tinkamuma, Yentia sound to me won't.
You were by mine, first of all, young Koyas are unnecessary artificial reduction. No? Because you pay for it. You will pay for it, and that's what we are paying for. It was a political gimmick. And not the carpet tour and the ECG for say. We should go and start from 20. Why should we start from 2019? 2019, PS if what settlement tariff, a chum. 2020, almost settlement tariff, a chum. 2021, a chum. Between 2021 and 2020, no. A dear pan a day 148 increment ever. This is the question we should be answering. Because I quite say, Yatu Abanawi, Yakotu Abano, Musu Mamonia, if I see a winning. They say they are winning. Into Musu Krania no more. Look at where we are. 9 vice president, sorry, I was 17 billion. Who can you 17 billion away? Who details, what you are there? I mean, what kind of politics is that? I might wait the wrong. You see, time crash. There's the election anyway. Time as super million.
Well, come with time as we dear. Me assure say what maybe can person can once say former bishop of Obuasi Diocese say mo flag bearer John Mahama enya dia wo no party say what say serious be E-levy crefi onum say one one ma ben mu crampo no aba be E-levy efio enti o ka so mo time aswin ene no aba ma adwuma me bisawi.
The name is our bishop. No, he was speaking in his personal political capacity. And now say Okasama the Methodist Church
by former, so
a former
on Kasama Methodist Church.
And the man where he's doing his politics. And if he wants to do politics, he's allowed to do that. And I'm a boy.
Also, I Ghanaian. Also, I Ghanaian into honest to me can be.
So now you know. Your mama say, Yamian Adum. That's all we near. E-levy a chunk for minute. E-levy lead to mass withdrawal of mobile money account. Our finance minister crying no me ready say or expressing worry. My name is one with that story now. Finance minister has expressed worry. Then you go for Russia. You must take a free mobile wallet.
Oh yeah, but no chim says and can't mo munyi.
And can they? What's it and can they? And can
withdraw.
Now go withdraw near the tax. They see another mistake on mobile wallet. Na me say munya. Enya one your tax.
No, but E-levy can withdrawals and sana no chere finance minister.
And can withdraw. So how do you withdraw the mobile wallet money?
No, but I'm stating fact I wouldn't say E-levy can withdrawals. I can one.
Let me say Minister of Finance Pacho complain say mass withdrawal no was saying anameboa.
Yeah.
It tells you some from pesa E-levy. And I press mama say nyame ya na dum. Na so we near. E-levy obey anameboa.
Yeah.
And the bishops want to here. And anya na asem ni nyina no.
Sir.
Bishop say I then press mama say nyame na dum no so we near. Obey E-levy no. Na natikwa pai. And you're the better Ghana for any. Ghanaians can evaluate. Me, I don't want to comment on this man's, who comment here to work with the dear so forth. The presidency on the dear, now come on, when say, Yamiana do know we near. E-levy no, will be year free.
E-levy.
Bishop, one and two one say. Maybe, I tell no Jew or would just. Bishop said that you were pie.
So I see what my ya 20 literature and only idea development. Now to 20 idea development. Now on my penny that out here now can say be idea Boama development ba or sure Tias ye.
MPP can say energy sector levy obnoxious, a nuisance, omoba, omobeyi. He said it. Bishop Amowa, Bishop Ankashi, omoba, moment me, is rather increased it. Bishop Ankashi. And then Yama don't know one of the one you're gonna need. Then MPP kind of Bishop Kasi Debbie. MPP for minimum yaji. Energy sector levies, the energy sector eka. You know, Muntimin Kasamubi. Your mama so kind of kind. Yes, oh, Bishop dear, on the Wapetropa, ne consistency dear, sanity. MPP kind, one more, one coffee. Ono crowd was here buying ya dear young so much. And ya open, and ya no pen okayo. But they go read it okay. What you akufado ya dear industrialization.
Oh, and no, 7 need come affiliation.
How does it come over? Clearly, you can tell baby a bishop China. You can tell baby a bishop China. The bishop is one year politics now. Fine. Yeah, anybody. The politics no person 1 year. I mean, it's also a job. You can decide, say, some me a politician. You can decide, say, they say the Bible need to change. Just that normally, would the as of any politics efra. One way and I go create a problem because we hold our bishops in high esteem. The way even President Mama said, I hold the view that Bishop could have said it in a much more tidier and decent manner. Don't you think so? He could have commented on it and for the politics of it, you know. Because when you kind of your politics, President Mama former on we need prezi akufado more akufado. So you can see say clearly no. Papa not watching baby. But he's entitled to do that. Yedi and him saying go for that Roma. Baby MPP for Eddie ABCD. Look, the Mahama administration is 10 times better.
Okay.
Because he didn't crack.
I see.
At least he didn't crack. And then you see transportation, you have 2 months.
Omatum.
Fuel. Ya to mo. Oh, you knew papa.
Na senior see ya de obaka say mo wa ban mu no santumu na ebi ni ho. Ada na ye honorable ya to say nia.
Near tumu. That is true. We were honest with the people of Ghana. That's the difference.
But where's the dishonesty? Anyway.
The dishonesty is the so-called reduction they said they were doing. They told us they had reduced electricity tariffs. And the ETGC the Kaba. That is the problem. About also we know their politics. And then NAPCO personnel. They break complaining 6 months into Montreal. School feeding. I just read the report this year. I mean, it's 500 million.
Mm-hmm.
And everything is rushed in a very populist manner. And then eventually, they don't believe in taxation. They told us they want to move us from taxation to production. Bishop saw nothing wrong with that. And that's one other than a slogan. They not just increase the energy sector levy. So, the new levy, the energy sector recovery levy, the pollution levy, increase the VAT, increase the COVID levy, the financial recovery levy.
Well, my final one. We are a member of the finance committee. Means we are now come about Minister of Finance. GRA for no Mama Ghana for you who said E-levy no discover papa. Now me share daily statement in him. Or see E-levy raises over 1 million Ghana cedis a day. Nti E-levy ni say edaba akope. Sika yenya yenko over 1 million Ghana cedis. And no crime say yes say kwakwa ebem say 190 per as a day. Sikanko menya, which means E-levy ya de papa discover papa. I say NDC mutimi fuaso. And so mo say enye.
That will be a discover.
Okay.
So but MPP said they don't believe in it all. They knew that. They told the people that to my head, they told the young patrol. I say, E-levy about the other woman when I got right. Because Ghana for bread as a net to try for taxi. But for who brought for trap? I said, no, watch at a taxi, sky a Jew. Then one more. It is a more GA, but to music for E-levy. Hey, this is a boom never there. Why do you want to go increase electricity tariff? Can I need you, man? And I'm a boy. I don't know you, man. Why don't you want to burden people with electricity tariff? I don't know if this go boom over. Then I hear to transport more left, right, and center. Over you live in your you know. And then I live in Bana, you didn't your school fee. Let's go boom over there. What did you find your money? You won't hire a
And you want to buy an uncle when you know master of wool, say, what you say?
Sir?
Yes, I know.
One man, is that firm? But one man, yeah, that's for one of what.
Honorable, that's an opinion. Honorable John Gina Pom Rasebejino Jama Yape Kusogo, a member of the Mines and Energy Committee, or some a member Finance Committee, former Deputy Power Minister, and I know pay when you Dean Comono. Need 100.9. I'm in Bomau.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. All the Sampa Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye Yimu, the Cretrodo, Kamadin Kamadinibo, Nita Fair, my NTA. Kusia Waji 100.9. Kwesi Bonkwe.
Bajinche and Komahodo and Sema Eto Jano pay with me at the afa 0503721744 0503721744. Now, this story, I don't believe say be in the crew because the new publisher now this has me the two jobs. Food crisis. It's free SHS. As government owes suppliers over 500 million Ghana cedis. We didn't come on pay, but yanko in the traso na yan share the bon krata and come na dasu gusuna michana and come you.
Yo. Abusia for the bon krata na me woman no ya the anchor. What the kukudam funny abetua. You di kaya Canada akompra ku e Japan. Was a store set. Na course the any be designer kama and was an specia. As will be a Nebuafua Wakasa, and what Alan Kojo Tramantin, Honorable Minister for Trade and Industry, and in funny abetu our yadisco ni, where cratchini pa our dresser kama, and wadaha, and what His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alaji Mohamed Baumia, what in funny abetua, or no such an especially kama, ya was say African way. Woman, you know, why for pa. Na Canada kumpra kwa Japan wachira se was support to Entrepreneurship and so what. One what you want toss and son wa bonomanane and wamu ayana mitren finfini was support to Entrepreneurship and so what. Entrepreneurship one you when nipa. Now what cut to the MPP a man yok one mase. Abaya the boat techini ya the baba. Some time ago, said the ensure ye and son we abaye. Edru yasu mumfama yen. Edru obisua, and and I dear yem no be uncle. Edru obisua, said the pacrons yam famano. Entinya say, the air no, nana the air 10 near Drunus one yam famano. Abaya the boat touching of a cosia the baba.
But I say, na Rakwe Jones Afuapoku, Executive Director, Institute for Energy Policy and Research. Na yankodi ayankomo. And somewhere, Honorable John Ginapo or the two Dre near Koso of the energy sector. Yepese Yajika Krefi Kwejo Honum say. Could you ask him what about Nit FM so?
Good morning.
Morning. So, any Honorable John Ginapo di komwa Fia Humanuswani. Na ni nyina ye nsem bia omo diaba betu dwa about say NPP false claims on excess capacity displaced as the country faces imminent doom. So was say brave year tree mu same one Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Vice President de Kotu Jabra Oshia Mabunu MPP Mabunu na wakasa so okay CCR there 7 billion Ghana cedis SS capacity bills car abrebia no yetua na sansem no de tu dwa bra na mabunu no what kasoa no enokure bi anim na wonfa mu nokure emfa metu dwa na wo kire se ne nneema si kɔ no yanhwɛ yi a yamfa capacity ni bi anka na kyɛ sɛ ye ba be kɔ dum so mu ane minim sɛ wakin kan ne krata we hu a ba asɛm ya okay sɛ na tew from a bi a woti edwuma wo yi sa na tie
min kind that no wa mi strong we dey answer na me answer question no unua oni wo bi ona o kan e bi etwa maso edwumi so bi ana wo kan wo no that asɛm no ma yin jaika party ni obi a edwumi so you see among wo ye di media any leadership in the woman enti yɛ ti hɔ ne asalai yɛsɛ du ne so nipa no ehwi ne ti mu a yɛsɛ mama no edu ne so nti moma yɛma obi a ɔba bɛtɔn party no ɔna ba bɛbu man no enti yɛde saa ɛna edu ne so yɛde ne fi tete no ba na nipa no yafa no afei yɛntumi ntɔn ne ma Ghana man moma yɛ interrogate the individual sɛ ɔba nra sɛ ɔba 20 years sɛ ɔba taben yɛmi ti mu dɔ ɔwɔ nhyehyɛ yɛ pa a ɔbɛma Ghana fa ne ntoma pɛfra ɛna wɔ so yɛ ma party no odi party n'anim ɛno na media si hɔ deɛ wokan yɛ about capacity charge a yɛ papa baomia de kɔfi ga a wɔse yɛ papa so sɛre nua john de napɔ de pepa bɛtu ga about sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ ho asɛm ka asɛm no ne kɛka na kakra capacity charge conversation no sɛsɛ ɛni obi say share 2017 time when MPP da no that time no na excess capacity over. Every year we are no country no expanding in Liverpool for back in Confu they are dying in every year on year na the demand is so increase. They say I could do about 3,500. Now we share the installed capacity. They say you call your new one. But the Indian Pocan and correct. They are Francis, they are to cram CA. Now you are pet capacity and count for extra. Therefore, you look to me up to do because the idea you have enough capacity. But the look at the food power plant, it takes you about 3 to 4 years. And the expansion of the energy sector, no, and the industry airport. In one breath, no, you promote industrialization. Into you bring here more electricity. Into a session, yeah, and then 3-4 years time. Power did the other town one. I was starting this year. I'm starting this year. Now, for starting next year, you will group and the demand, you know, and they outstrip supply. And there's no need to be more. I was there, there were two for India. There will be capacity, excess capacity in Pia. Yes, now you piano maybe 2017, 2018, 2019. Now, and then you know, Rebecca said, fine. Now, say, you will bear 800 to 1,000. In the power sector, the first will be spinning capacity, which is your redundancy. In 24 or more a year, that systems know they are told between 18-20%. The open will run an efficient thermal system, another power generation system, or 100 megawatts. Of say 20 fire standby redundancy. The assembly here will fall on it. It is to say, you want 4,000. And as you say, you want 5,000 installed ground. Who standby 20% of 5,000. 1,000. 25,000 is also sick. Now, we have 1,000 here, Broswa. Let us say, the two preferences here, there was a standby the rating, about 800 to 1,000. And no, ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ yɛpɛ mmara na yɛhu do tia they say no be antia but ɛwɔ sɛ ɛwɔ nti obi so Ministry of Finance tia excess capacity. Yes, it's excess capacity, but it's also part of your system. It's your needed generation. Without it, the system will collapse. You only any room to maneuver. There's a lot of conversation now. There was something for to normal discussing. Yes, Papa, not don't call it to one baby say. Parliament has a role to play. Now, almost emphasis and down to hope. So that they are not funded spending capacity, because you have to your politics. So, your excess capacity, 1,000 gross. Meanwhile, when you say it's something that is very necessary to your system. It's a who feel now stand by the meter. When you stand by the meter, that you could get Nigeria, or more second generator, because the whole of them system we are. When you are now better for me, no standby. What do you mean? The cost of the standby, no, excess no, it's not. It is providing a service. That is here, 1,000 megawatts now to say na about system, it is necessary for us to wiggle ourselves. And we can be in here. The solution we are going to deploy. We're going to tell you that you have to start by the way. It's not that you look at that, make you
so said, Ora John Jinaponi and DC for one more how pan said, Sassy, I say, a buying a car to almost so. Na almost a young crack. Say, because your excess capacity, I say, NDC for no, a tom Fidian Bibria, ye who a whom yakura. Emma Nuntino, a boy a car 17 billion Ghana cities are brebia, ye tria.
And no, you see, we said the MPP bar by 2017. There was a bit of a mess in the sector. The woman said, now you have our generation from 2012 to some buy at the time one, you could be around 2015. No conformity. There was a leader. Now you was there in generation degree. The way almost handle many years. Because you sign contract without proper monitoring. And I have been on a show with Dr. Karadoko, and I have told him that during their time alone, we Minister of Power, they didn't handle the problem well. But who didn't cry him not in Krania? They are not aging Kaka. Because you have to understand almost the time the solution they were trying to get for Ghanaians. Because that time it just 12 hours. You have to understand the situation. In trying to solve things, yes, they oversigned the generation, which by 2017, now you will be clear. But I don't think I'm here 1 year, 5 years, everything that is made. We have this amount of generation. There were 1,000 generations. So yes, in 2017, 2018, there was a situation on Ethiopia as a capacity. But there's no such thing. Going forward, there's no such thing. Yes, it is something they did that was bad then, but within the last 5 years, we have not seen the need to add that. And only a big between now and maybe 2025. In 2025, if you look back, you overborn some more. There are your year in 2015, 2016, and on area 2025. It's depending on the time, but sometimes you call something necessary evil.
Okay, and Nuntina Marco. Right. By Uncle, I mean, we saw, say, me sure say what can be, sir. Utilities for one more air core, PUIC for them saying, one more tariff adjustments, one more pay, say, you better more say about this, but any to so no more pay. Electricity company for as almost 148%. But you, what you saying, you're moving.
Yeah, and says Uncle Movie, you are framing my culture of the media, and you say I ask them. Every year, piano, company, yeah, call you as you call, and your pay.
I didn't know say artist.
But one means nothing.
Okay.
Artist, say, millions, yeah, you want now, we go, they artist.
No, but yakin kind. Nyabutem pacho yakin kind. Oko PRC for crampo one website. Report no proposals ni nyina honum si. And yet but just say no, but I'm saying it's a public document. It's there. It's not artist.
Point in the so I request
yeah, stakeholders, yeah, Ghana for I want to publish. I'm saying this is not a confidential document. It's published on our website.
Documenting a confidential. What I'm saying is that the request now, you above 150. It's not for our. And for PLCs were constituted, will be our. They will sit and look at the document and reply.
And but your PLC a public institution.
Ghana Water, ECG, share documents that they don't go PLC. I feel every year, almost they request. You encounter them. I didn't think I see where you ever see a encounter them. It's not the first time.
Every be my adjustment when I can see a new home. You do come.
But what I'm saying is that have we ever discussed that almost the request for say normal pay? Last year request on the coin.
Oh, Kwejo.
No, last year request on the coin.
Because Ukraine ECG for na cracker. Also, almost say almost pay to move from 2019 to 2022 yes, because I'm saying for some time now.
Major budget in 2017 March, there was a major tariff review, right? Every 3 years, there is a major tariff review. So when was supposed to be the major tariff review? In 2020. 2020, almost the reference coin. Because PLC for yet. 2021, almost the coin PLC for yet. This year, almost the account. It doesn't mean something. And remember, all my show Montano. Mumma, now you try radio to not say, maybe to comment, and make a come once more. It has an influence because then it is the public opinion. Let PLC do their work. They are mandated to look at it holistically and make a decision. That's why I don't want to comment on it. I just think that it's not necessary because at the end of the day, it is much ado about nothing. 2 years ago, last year, so even in this year, let's look at the realistic increase and then we'll discuss it. But I don't think that anybody is going to give ECB 148% increase in tariffs. It's not going to happen. So why are we discussing it? It is not we need to control. No matter
now can be about say a baby trim and discuss it, but I didn't went to the Aquaco and Commodity baby. I didn't dear now Susu, Gentina Amauka, says at the end.
And I mean, we are getting to the stage where the far internal documents near the Abbey and we should stop those things because these are not discussions. The law says that all the utilities will submit a proposal to PRC. PRC on the board has civil society. It's well constituted. They represent me and you. They will discuss it at the right forum. We discussing it.
Could you ask me okay? Na macho say. Me ankasa omo dia make kind. It and run in you na make kind no. I got it. PRC for na website. Ghana Water and Pacho, Ghana Water for the for instance. At the website, Omo ankasa they put the proposals there. It's on their website.
Yes.
And you'll be no Atambia come up you. You'll be no Atambia.
I agree, but the point is that the request was made to PRC. Mumayan change not PRC for yeah. Then we discuss the increase or thereof. I don't think it's that difficult.
Okay. All right. Well, you better baby me sure say be say about the
when the increases happen and then we can now discuss it. Not that the out to know and then you have to.
Okay. Me that's it.
But me talk at him, no, the one guy that do so.
One day kind of bakrata and you might throw no account, could you?
No, that you're not kind of the texting the bokrata.
Okay, if you do a bakrata.
Okay.
Me that's it. Kwejo Safapo, Executive Director, issue for energy policy and research. Energy analyst, no need 100.9 Ghana Munti Media Suno. At least this morning I've laughed almost twice, Master. And maybe you know, my 2 interviews, it ends with me laughing. At least it's a relief. I'm my beeping culture.
And some of quote to call Bata, a sum said don't change the Maja, a sum Ghana Munti Media so, a neat.
Ego kwekwe no ya owia no hoboko ebie puno no sa no ya odi goto tutu neat fm
ama tell we dia small kan wa we no nya dia say wa ti
ade no on person obeti eduro no so no atano na Kennedy katro onum say abaya de botechi ya de baba ba over kwesinya wa na boy anya wa na boy
me there so no kind na me there me say me
no no so no de abey
me so kind na me there me dey tudwa
what say abaya de botechi ya de wempo de okan ni aba ya de bo no ya de bebo ba
I'm support all of you.
Na Allah wa constituency.
They should annoy me. I want me not be preachy peace. I mean, so be our party. What do you say? Support all of you. Na me dia me ko bia each. What am I trying to rabbi? Your mom fees a wish. Na me pebem my power what party when I take a decision. I want one person. Debiana Mudiamba Nipa la Sudara. Be ungrateful people. We are dear. Say, Missika, me too quackra. Region, Sikam Casa, my region. But the shaman, me factory me. And I may boa doa. Me want my party. Some day boa constituency.
Nine and also be a comic case was what the boa individual.
I want one muna because you support her. Allah will nipa. Please, mo be annoy me. Hey, bomo kao to buasi. Allah will nipa. Mimi got to misika 2,750,000. Until me MPP ni bakupe. I was the one what green party. I used to say. How much you a member? A member, dear Kotamale. Yeah, Pesica said John. I paid for NPP to go to Tamale like a kid. What do you remember? Who's a member of party? Now, Mary Bema Pa or Bechamani Macadam second in Japan. Sifo. A bro. Would you ever hear Bema Macadam in Japan? Baby, I'm tired. I didn't any pay in Yamsa or Boadia. The Biamo the politics. Now, Mumu CPP for a crowd. Mobile party. And then you want to take decision for us. In 1990, Nanaya Boachi Fie, our Flatbush, who were bringing money. First president in the history of America. Ninko 4-year demonstration, hey, Rollins. Yani demonstration. Why? And I'm treating party for Chesa. What do you want first Caribbean call? What be the car? Now, abro. We should stop these kind of things. And what? They say, region. Make sure my dog for a woman who comes in. Name Koya General Ibia will be at the time. And you shame a Yamuna. Just a dear bear party, woman so because of their interest. There and those people who want to threaten me, who threaten me, I won't just say, we hold the grassroots. We know what we are going to tell them. I don't know about party. What is the essence of democracy? If you don't want somebody to contest, bye-bye.
Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie, so no as your Guyano pay one no per Jumedie, Ghana Muntie. Your station, our station, need 100.9. Frame Chrisia Boaji, Minam DJ Medio Chami, Kabana Mafon, so coming one pay. My main kind, my drink training be about commenting on our WhatsApp line. Yawe Duo, Silver Corner, Mataiko, see, GPR2 is the problem of the drivers. They should have increased their transport fares long time because fuel is killing our business. That's Yawe Do, and not the way at the buyer. GPRTU pa. Drivers are charging their new fares and they are saying we should disregard report of 20% increment in transport fares. But you know, GPRT for GRTCC for an cancer. So ablade or if you come up zongo takra de channel soon. My problem about this issue of transport fares in some of the stations, you pay before you board. So the authorities should take a step about it on that particular one. Could you trumpet tasty aspect food, bubrashi, and or the fee and or the no buy? Please tell the Ghana Water Company Limited, electricity company, and the drivers' unions that Ghanaians are fed up with them. And they can go ahead and increase their services by 1,000%. Nobody cares. And they will still come back to square one. Boatin or Denmark. What to Denmark now? Who told you that? We care, Papa. The Methodist Bishop has nailed it on ex-President JM's intention to scrap the E-levy initiative. In fact, he's a true man of God. And we must listen to his advice for Ghana to progress. That is one here from Amisco Spelele. Body free air Kaswa and other buyer. Bukala Jonas Adia from Kerry says, please tell Sami Jenfi and his NDC to spare years with these hypocritical press conferences, even in Nigeria, which is one of the leading producers of fuel. They are now queuing to buy same fuel, even at an exorbitant price. Sami Jenfi should tell us how much those commodities cost before Mahama and Professor Mills took over in 2009. Bukala Jonas Adia from Kerry and Odiwe Edibaye. GM will surely come and repeal the E-levy. Mahama Beba, that is one here from Tiki, or if we Pinctus and Odibaye. We should have civilian agreement with politicians about price of goods when they come to power. Would they reduce the price? Please call Sami Jenfi and explain to us. Labi from East Legon. I am sure the voice that I played this morning, and please, what is Sami Jenfi saying about the cost of farm produce? How much those who work on our farms charge? Mr. Te Odifri, go first state tema, and the buyer. Rakofio Su Capito, Chief Executive of some Consumer Protection Agency. Yeneno Ninkomo, proposals are Yakin can be about utilities if we Ghana Water, Niomoji, Electricity Company of Ghana, Niomoji. But we are asking more about Nita FM Sanopi.
Michel.
Nempomwe.
I'm a cast of Mammy, VGM home for more.
No, the best year piece of FM, so I'm new with this uncle. Now, no, I'll call us. I mean, I say, we're very commodity, dear. Right, so yeah, utilities if we Electricity Company of Ghana, Chester, woman here 148% upward adjustment, and water forms we say woman here 334%. Now, would you know how my young consumers see, agency, Diana Moka, Mufri say yes, they are justified, young farm mom, and I'm saying, not yet.
I'm in Ghana for a few. Obi Kashe, Obi Bedia to say, Ghana Water and electricity. Since now, when you had woman Ghana has a say, no. There more to 10% of crimes are Ghana and Ibia crime. And so, because you say, the amount to Ghana Water for Friday, Ghana Besame or myself. Because one idea, Pano. Ghana Water, the biggest problem. Yes, water is life, Mewa. Water is life. I didn't know more Ghana. Indian shoe project annum. The only buy no, the Ahmed then said, one must say a proposal. Proposal, the according to what was now, what for validation. If 1,000 cities, validation 1,000 or the amount. Only be a because I could say, and the ministry, member 50. And to you know,
a proposal and yet permanent idea. And to me more be panic. Ni ebe make sure say and near my one say in Ghana water. One more year, 10 year beya, in Shoni and Canny and Semono. Ghana ni bia no. And no, any no better. Almost year beya stakeholders meeting, Consumer Protection Agency. The account. Besides that, no, on the PURC board, there were representatives. There was so our not representative consumer for agency, and they didn't call it. It is there in the interest of consumers. And the American say, how also ever Ghana for CC, especially in Kenya. But you mean say when you're a reporter, who says they say, what got top prepaid? Peter Sinibi on ma, what you are what they call in Kenya.
Nano be mcraft bem set tema no money edi hu komo a lot of issues.
And the end or more fixes are there. So the more fixes are near my Nagana phone who said, oh, I'm part ECG, assemble to prove no much trouble. They said, yeah, the group is, I didn't buy it now watching you up till now. Software failure into me and fix it. Now, but how can I say, Sama Quine, down sound to me. Now, I say, I didn't know the piano, the back at your consumers say, whom we are two young sana, as you man, I know when you have money and sana, or my baby.
I see.
Because you never got here.
Yeah.
As you man, we are also, you can borrow what was here. I am an idea, and to be a year, here, Tosso. Why would you say, my papa was here? Where the idea then, was a bomb push here. I remember was here, where the PURC for Thomas 18 down and it is your cost stakeholders meet. And the Azerbaiján, they said, sentiment round moving fact. Yes, I can info Kuka and Casa. Man, Miss Out. PCG4, a car in you Makua Cassia, and you are by in Yuma. And the one more. One says, what would you do, Musica? ABI ECG4, and the country I said, the moment to move. A car crying for 41. Yes, Ghana Airport Company. Almost 49 million cities. 49 million cities. We know me and you. Kenya prepaid, a dumia Sasa. And then today, will be a buy argument, or not yet. One used to set it the tune of 49 million. And yet, Ghana Airport Company. And you may quite now say, one of service entertainment king. Yakocha Black.
The nightclub, yeah, the nightclub.
So, it is Anyamano. They see for years. No one to meet your musica. The Kapudu and for the woman. It is so much says Cana. A better more than don't person Macatria said. Get more momentum 140%. And I got what I for the say 10%. I got what I is ever.
Now, I don't be an about to be so by water tank. Obia who ni bikra wo gallon a wo bu nsuo esiwo na ni papa mu no omo yo bedwuma ya na wo bebu nsuo ache egu the gallon mu di esiwo ni papa mu no a enke nsuo di okura esiwo che kura enya de pa egu adem na che enya de pa. So me kind omo reasons ni bia na rational nyina so nti a omo hia aye ntumu no back omo citing exchange rate fluctuation omo so eniema omo to a omo edi ensuo di bre yen mfidi a omo yusu ni nyina no dollar ni ne kaka ho na senia dollar ahoɔden no ne senia ne mesi kɔ no eno nti ho abenhia se se omo timi etu sa na mon we eno nto asum
Thomas kakre bi say ampa exchange rate dey nyina ditum say say Ghana aro no
I have what you be. But the question is, it is not about just the exchange rate. The Americans say exchange rate, no. All at that exchange rate, someone find any that kind of 1 year to get. It's a minimum, you could agree mono. It's sure 24/7, never. And yet every now and then. But you come out here.
Yeah.
They said, it is the best practice. The best practice, they don't meet it. So how can you come and tell me, say, and the exchange rate? Yes, exchange rate will be out here. And they're Ghana will be up there tomorrow. Was the exchange rate? And that Ukraine war. So but the question is, my money ye at the part and the corner. That's how you be. The one for you down part. They said, was there come despite any and so for you. Or my baby, need FM, any piece FM, any UTV. I hear Ghana for you now. I just to be now who radio station and our TV station. And near my uncle Swan, and you'll be fought. But you'll be fought.
Heavy.
And you'll be a fault. And the guy can say, yes, ABM part, almost any. But the question is, the only money is and swing. Because in Kenya, do me, and then, you see, you need to do so dear. Because the Doom can hear vow. The Doom can hear vow.
Yeah.
Maybe travel on it. The travel on it almost 20-something years. They can hear for off 24 hours for 1 day. For 1 day, here to Chroma, we can hear to be off 4-5 times within an hour. The papa will not know.
Anti.
Yes, I say, you know, Bessie Kuga. Yes, any actually almost here. Consumers almost here in TSS channel. You need your and TS almost one tier, your consumers say canoe. And we're criminal, maybe tomorrow, on bet me at you. And I say a very much to book rana, and yet you're more 300%. Now, service, Ghana, why I catch you, Anna, get 300%. Why I catch you, and you 300%. I will see a simple guy. A Ghana for a idea. Ghana for any better answer. A cabo, a cambo, a Ghana for dia. And Yampa, Yabekama, consumers of one tom. They could so almost regular no way, and also so.
Okay, Kofi Adasian opinion shopper. Rakofi Capital, I chief executive of Sama Consumer Protection Agency, and pay need 100.9. Ghana Munti Media soon was so going now. Yagusi daily statement, the Democrat, Nim Assemble Dahonum saying, was the E-levy raises over 1 million Ghana cedis a day. That should be some good news. It means E-levy discovered papa. The Ghana Revenue Authority, GRA, has disclosed that the electronic transfer levy, E-levy, is already raking in significant revenue for the country, as it made over 1 million Ghana cedis from a single charging entity in a day. Single charging entity, just let's say it's a Vodafone, MTN, and I tell Tigo no Bakupo. Charlie, the head of project unit at GRA, Isaac Kwabena Mwakon, made this disclosure on Joy News yesterday while giving an update on the levy after a week of implementation. Quote, the letters we sent to the charging entities were that after every 48 hours, they should send us the money. So our first money should have come on Tuesday, but it didn't come. So then we went to Wednesday and we saw some making attempts. So on Thursday, we went on our internal system, the tax application system, and we saw the invoices and we collated the invoices. End of quote. Enti E-levy sikano GRA for say sika so far eba no tim says aswani abra eya honka 1 day one entity
yes
into one company
yes
over 1 million Ghana cedis
yes
just a day
yes
wow, that's some good news.
Sika wɔ Ghana for hɔ. Sika wɔ Ghana for but ɛyɛ nhu sɛdeɛ. What is solve problems bebree. And
yeah.
Let's say you can now boom 1 month.
That's good. So, I see. Let me just continue with what the story says. Quote, so assuming all the others are not paying, and this entity alone sends 1 million Ghana cedis every day for 30 days. This means we are getting 30 million per month from just one charging entity, he noted. The E-levy is a 1.5% charge. Sorry, on all electronic transfers. It was rolled out by the Ghana Revenue Authority on May 1st, or May 1, 2022, after the E-levy bill was passed by Parliament. It's a company back home, my 1 million Ghana cedis a day. Senya onwa GR for na keke CD no. Na say 30 days no. Company back up pay 30 million Ghana cedis. You free no.
Old cedis.
30 million and 30 million.
A month.
E-levy.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Minkan comment ni bi anope yanko enim yauza oswame. Undeniably, things are a little bit hard, and I sympathize with those complaining of economic hardship due to global recession and the COVID-19 pandemic and its ripple effect. But let's keep faith with the NPP and put our shoulders to the wheel, and we shall surely bounce back stronger than before. Yauza, Odifrisiame, and Odebai. Nobody can blame the drivers for the increment on transportation. It is rather a responsibility on a government to make sure the living conditions become more easier for the citizens. So we should rather blame Nanado for his poor governance. Meshak Asante from Abusokai and Odifi and Odebai. Nanekuyamwa Boatin Ablekuma Central. I'd be naive to believe that John Mahama has anything better to offer Ghanaians apart from his incompetent handling of our economy. Nanekuyamwa Boatin Ablekuma Central and Odifi and Odebai. Sami Jemfi and his NDC have now turned Ghana politics into a cheap commodity. Okay, we'll leave it there. Could you do Paco? Eddie Free, Achimeshu, and what buy. Need 100.9 Ghana Munti, Jumedi Suno Asogwe. You guys are making me feel that you want to hear more of this voice I played this morning from Sami Jemfi. So I just feel like I should probably repeat it for it's a past voice, and yeah, and all asking me, but I see a lot of you commenting on voice, so I'm sure you guys are in love with that particular voice.
Cementa na your top bag about 27 Ghana cedis in 2016, and then your total 52 Ghana cedis, baby crown 54 cedis. Iron rosa na your top 1 ton 2,800 Ghana cedis, no, and then your total 5,300 cedis. And chance here they bought down so near top 1 packet 520 cedis 2016 and near Mahamat, and then your top 1 packet now 1,300 cedis. PVC pipes are yedisi dan ya ne Mahama te na ye tobacco 3 cedis no and ye tobacco 8 cedis. Electrical cables mpo de bobo cable metal ay 16 mm na 2016 ye tobacco 700 cedis no and ye tobacco 1,553 cedis. Wo hwe aduane a ebo na kosoro bum 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 yen ka se enkema ebo nkosoro yɛbɔ brako yɛ nimu adeɛ kyi adeɛ sɛn nyɛma bo bɛkɔ soro ba mo hwɛ mpɔmpɔn so a nyɛma ne bo yɛ den ɛkɔ soro 200%, 150%, bia above 100%. The yemi say sika e ba Ghana for nsem no akosoro saa na. Nti your purchasing power no are weak. Enu nti na ama krom aye den no. Wo hwe aduane a aburo bag a na ye to ba ko 170 Ghana cedis. The nim say omo planting for food and jobs omo de aduane yasumi nti na aburo agu nti aduane bu anka aduane bo ba for. As when a blue bag, I do 450 Ghana cedis, from 170 to 450 Ghana cedis. Beans, margarine kunku no baako. A free 1 cedi 50 pesos, I do 5 cedis. Gary Oloka, every 5 cedis in 2016, I do 12 Ghana cedis in 2021. Jenny bucket baako, paint bucket no baako. A free 15 Ghana cedis in 2016 to 40 cedis. Sachet water, a free 1 cedi 50 pesos to 4 cedis. Konkonta yede abetier. So free 200 Ghana cedis per bag, I do 600 Ghana cedis. Nentwinam 1 pound 2016 and near Mahamatier. Na 9 Ghana cedis and they do 17 cedis. Akoko nam broiler. Na 35 Ghana and ne I do 70 Ghana cedis. Semeseme boboswa ade beche
enseme ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadie so eye neat
ami fantu dua se ayi ta eni ami boy Sami Jemfi National Communication Officer mind this work say enya ade foforo wokasa ya che ntiminim se bo no da so gina bebi egina e dia minim ba mo amu mukodwomu yi mo ya sure se munim ba Sami Jemfi ama mehu se em se wo si dan o si dan because wo timi koka electrical cables hu enkomo nyina yi 60 mm
wa ko bi sebi
Sami Jemfi ka 60 mm wa sebi oh sebi na say eyi akoi minyonku ya wotonyu mo santo electrical cables ona me ma eyi oba me bo ni bi unim se Caesar Araba Lawson. Unim sort on electrical cables.
Oh, okay.
Apart from yum.
What him for?
Oh, our shops or back or Opera Square.
Na
I will be back also MC Adenta Honum saying.
Neniamane yakakra because Saturday me call.
So no tiase uni munti say me obi ma me quotation no na me so me didn't me send quotation man no chichi mo see there because he wait we betimi the way I say ni ha
ani obo
enti eno an say well yeah no kakasi eno so okay be course you say na am say okay me send ni ska nti anopa me do na wa ma mo de box na ba be si ase
ba kebu meta abo na oboye no Saturday na koso
but at least Sami Jemfi am so si dan bakasa ba nyama mo ade but ku za kebu meta boys are oh okay dia no ase David Sami oh abai obeka se niam ade ba u si dan
everyone no wanyini
so o si dan jai go
wanyini
o hwe baby ano one nam ya obeka kebu meta ho o tim se o si dan to kubisa kebu
o so say o se da kodwom pa because enebuo konkonte
ena Sami Jemfi hwe obepa abetie pa
ba obakwesi ayeduane aye kama pa
menka se nya kama me fa se mi amechema no
me favorite on se wudi a ma wumbro
ese wada nye eyi hey ayo
ye ne ukodwomu a uton wa yento ufiri a yentua odo nsa hye obotom so ensi hwe so esan se enyema bo akosoro cement a na yeto bag ba ko 27 Ghana cedis in 2016 and na yeto no 52 Ghana cedis baby kura no 54 cedis iron rods a na yeto 1 ton 2800 Ghana cedis no and na yeto no 5300 cedis and chance de board down so na yeto 1 packet 520 cedis 2016 and na mahamate no and they to one packet na 1,300 cedis. PVC pipes are yedisi dan ya ne mahama te na ye to ba ko 3 cedis no and ye to ba ko 8 cedis. Electrical cables mpo de bobo cable metal 16 mm na 2016 ye to ba ko 700 cedis no and ye to ba ko 1,553 cedis. Wo hwe aduane a ebo na kosoro bum 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 yen ka se enkema ebo nkosoro ye bobra ko yanim ade achi ade sen nyema bo be kosoro ba mo hwe mpompon so anyama ne bo ye den e kosoro 200%, 150%, bia above 100%. Ni yemi sa se sika e baga na fo nsem no akosoro sa na. Enti ye purchasing power no aye weak. Enu nti na ama krom aye den no. Wo hwe aduane a aburo bag a na ye to ba ko 170 Ghana cedis. Ye nim se omo planting for food and jobs omo de aduane yasum ye nti na aburagu nti aduane bu anka aduane bo ba fo. As when a blue bag, no, I do 450 Ghana cedis, from 170 to 450 Ghana cedis. Beans, margarine kunku no baako. A free 1 cedi 50 pesos, I do 5 cedis. Gary Oloka, every 5 cedis in 2016, I do 12 Ghana cedis in 2021. Jenny bucket baako, paint bucket no baako. A free 15 Ghana cedis in 2016 to 40 cedis. Sachet water, every 1 cedi 50 pesos to 4 cedis. Konkonta ye abetier. So every 200 Ghana cedis per bag, I do 600 Ghana cedis. Nentwinam 1 pound, 2016 and near Mahamatier, 9 Ghana cedis, and they do 17 cedis. Akoko namboila, na 35 Ghana, and ne I do 70 Ghana cedis. Se me bobo so a ade be chie
yanko enim kabra boami yentie de won krata no mun ko no bia no pei yemfanko
abusuafo de bokrata me de ba aye de anko no krata fa to so miensa na me gine wode aba no wotre se kwasikura dinka kan bia mamodada wose ukwa secondary schools no a free senior high de no a come let's one part tre se womu deka womu a supply nuane adema womu no sika no nko ka da wanya kaketua enti nkwada no womu nya aduane ni ene womu nso omenya aduane adi a enya balanced diet ense da nya aduane ahodi wom ya ya ni euro bi ni asesa amamu sika bi ani wo enti mu manage na Dr. Clementa Park why deputy ranking member of education committee wa parliament wasaya mrasebetani ma dise wa busa south ana wa kase wase complaints pa wo manyade free schools no anya asam ketua etrese Ghana Education Service wo mu head ade akodit na mpanimfo afrefre wonum se enti obi anka bi ma wonum ana nioma ma ya din sei afedi ankwada no ba bebie school materials ya asase ya so primary schools no akokora amaye teaching and learning resources ebi te say people's attendance register ebi ni wo talk ebi ni wo textbooks ebi ni wo lesson notebooks ebi ni wo any items ebetumi aboa wo mu ma adesua ani adekira kwaso no wo mu nsanka bi na wasa tire se talk no a wo mu de tiro no wo mu mienu wo mu so wo mu white na kwala talk eno say first time de kura maaye eno mpoye 4 to 6 weeks lesson notebooks eno so shortage aba ebi nkoye markers ya wo mu yusuo marker boss no nso eno so maaye textbooks impodia 3 years nie ebi ni wo wo so mu di new curriculum eba edibesi nne the new curriculum no ahin na akwakoso eno an se nkwade ko school a wo mu tenantena wa afei aban de capitation grant no e free 2019 di kwasi 2020 what the car 2 trenches 2020 di kwa 2021 what the car 1 trench 2021 di kwa 2022 academic year nso and the one tias and puaka prempo and fama wonum. At Rasa, Adisia one tatadapa, tita one bre, headmasters no bre, and so cocaine. Minister of Education, the Mikababa Becaso. All is well. But was so dear, Mumbon quanting qua schools, no. Namunqua said, dear, headmaster's name, Adisia one is brew on more, and yasam ketua, the Bacate, I can want some awaha. Now, was I the Abba enim has say, our Ghanaian Tamsons was someone Casadia, our cratafa, a tosu, a doing some war. Was a public account committee and what I say. Now, bra what I say, no, and what I say. To course be a honor, that you almost see at two, and near Mama Sabasa sick up, dear Wakun Tabia, would be sour no more woman to me money ye. And I'm a public account committee, just a debit. Tamping for a choir, my first one, my two Basabasano, that woman, my yoko. Secondly, Matidi Senior High School say. Says pay VAT be a woman raising ya. A year 66,000 Ghana cedis. Who be so when me say, I receipt ya, Makotra Bemudi ya daya, woman baba woman sem. Takwa Senior High School, 48,000 Ghana cedis, and also woman to me Mwa Conta. Bishop Potter Girls, and one of them so 99,000 Ghana cedis, and one couldn't bua kwaya woman. Who be so when more. Woman baba woman some day today. Enti sa school su ba ku adui and woman dia man penin for say no akwan woman fa so to niama no and said that nya nika kura anti woman say na yansa kwan pe bia ye be fa so a ye be giska no anase ye de woman be kwa akogina court na kwa adu bia safata no ye de abosa penin for san say aban sika na woman toto no basabasa no na just recently any your boy amane say subon tobi akwa muni ato nsuo mu akwa hye nsuo no ase e free elmina e de kota krade enti so pon honum baabi na ekobuseye na enipa ne ni asese wo mu asete fede wo matumi rescue enipa 16 wo matumi eyi nipa 16 na sa nipa 16 na wo mu yi wo mu no sabi obi a wakose nsuase a ma ade ate ene nna kakra ba beto so ade obakwesi definitely anya ade a obeka ate asefo ho enti wo matumi ayi dead bodies ni bia ma so far de 16 wo mu atumi ayi wo mu na ode wonyanyamfo Alan Koto Chramante oye minister for trade and industry ode nimfoni abetoa and what say jebo Alan kaya waye wakatra Ghana for say entebia commander sugar factory ebesa asia ya adwuma so far so good ade a na si nani so pa ne say Ghana baye industrialization a eba no industries ya obi be wi ade a wakra nke de babo no enti ampa usa one district one factory ya sama mpani na de danko akufo ado campaign mu a etimu akotene no and the fact is ni bebre aba ku na nkofo ka ho asem aye commander sugar factory wetu anamon wakọ working visit odu one mo share commander sugar factory any baby are so far entutu yakọ akoduru no wasi anche aye within shortest possible time ebesa asia ya adwuma na yenya sugar bebre ewa ha na South factory a 35 million factory ya India Exim Bank adema yen ene ye de kosi factory no 2016 ho ebra na ndisi amanyo koti akonya so na wakyerɛ so ontumi ntina wono mo nhyɛ na factory fɛfɛɛfɛ ti sei ansɛe enti aban no a revive no a eba bɛyɛ adwuma ɛnyɛ no nko a Amin Sangari me kura say na me yɛ adwuma wa Amin Sangari na me yɛ welder wo na Amin Sangari nso sei no wo mo yɛ seminar ɛno nso akolapse sabre kura de anya adwuma bio ɛno nso wo mo ba be revive Amin Sangari ama no ayɛ adwuma enti sa industry ni factories nyina no ɛda wo makoma so a antebia within shortest possible time no ɛbɛyɛ adwuma na Mrs. Justina Marigold Asan ayɛ Central Regional Minister ɛne mpanimfoɔ bi aka ho ɛna wɔn nyinaa bɔ anan kɔ nsrahwɛ ɛna ɔda onanyafo Alankojo Tremanten ase sɛ wayɛ adeɛ paa saa adeɛ wei ɛda dehye a wɔ Central Regional kuma so paa nti so wɔtumi ayɛ ama wɔn mu a why not wɔn ani bɛgye paa na ɛde ahokeka soronko bi abrɛ wɔn mu na deɛ mede atoa so ɛyɛ demokrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ teleguide na teleguide anim ha ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ Accra High Court ɛkɔ asete Justice Efiasɛwa Asariboche ɛna wɔtena akonnwa former Chief Executive Officer Emma Microfinance and Small Loan Center yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Maslow Sadina Atiano Tamaklo ana womude no akɔgyina kɔɔto a womu bɔ no kɔɔde womu kyerɛ sɛ sikasɛm bi a wɔtotoeɛ no wantoto ne yie ɛnam sɛ wantoto ne yie no wama ɔman no abɔka ɛka aba bɛda hɔ no ɛda so wɔ no ankasa bɛtua sɛ sika no anaasɛ wɔbɛkɔ akɔdɛm nti asɛm no na yɛkɔ na bra afei deɛ aberewa yi puma kwam ya asɛm no ani ada hɔ nti wɔn ba bɛhyɛ asɛm die no ase na asɛm die no sɛ deɛ bɛsi akorɔ no ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ ebubɔ no deɛ a yɛ kwan ne n'anim na mmom so wɔn nso tumi kɔdi bem wɔ asɛm no mu deɛ a obi 8 na demokrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily despatch anim ha ɛna wɔde owura Buadu ayɛ boafo ɔyɛ media commission for boss ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ wɔn mu bɛka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ media freedom wɔ Ghana atɔ nsuo mu a wɔn mu kaa no hanya ayɛkyɛ wɔn mu ɛka ayɛ no wɔn mu kama no boro so dodo ɛte sɛ deɛ aha deɛ woba obiara ntumi nkasa obiara yɛaka nipa kasa bo asɛ ne yam a yɛayere ne ketee dabi ɛnyɛ saa na asɛm ne teɛ nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ a yɛwɔ ha yi obiara tumi kasa deɛ obiara pɛ so wɔka biara nipa koro tumi ka enti hɔ na se atetere wɔ bi nsa gu n'akyi a obi ntumi nkasa na obi ntumi nyɛ yi dabi nyɛ saa na teɛ woba ha obiara tumi ka ne bo so asɛm enti asɛ wɔn ha wɔn ani dodo na papa yɛfrɛ no Dr. Abu Sakara Foster ɛka ne paa asɛm kae no ɔne wɔka sɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ national interest movement ɛne wɔn kasa sɛ constitutional reforms ya ɛbere bi wɔn propose sɛ yɛmfa nsakraeɛ kakra mmra na yɛnsesa yɛamammuo nhyehyɛ no mu no wɔkyerɛ sɛ nka mpanimfoɔ ɛɛgye ne ho na nka ɔmatu saa namɔ no a anka yɛ paa kyerɛ sɛ constitution yɛ wɔwɔ akyɛ nyame se yɛnka no kora akyɛ enti nsakraeɛ nkakra nkra asɛ yɛyɛ ne sɛ yɛnane no yɛnsakra mu wɔ ha yɛmyi wɔmfiri hɔ yɛbɛtumi atu bi abɛsa ase ne yɛasakra mu nkakra nka atu bi bɛta nansi yɛbɛgya ne saa ase o ɛnyɛ hwee yɛbɛtumi de nsakraeɛ foforɔ koraa bɛ mu a yɛbɛtumi aboa na de bɔkrata mede toa so ɛyɛ the finder ɔde abranteɛ Henry Nana Boakye Nana B mfoni aba abɛtoa na Nana B egyina mu apre national organizer ɛde ama MPP amanyokuo no na wɔkyɛ sɛ strategic plans a ɔde ɛba ɔde ba bɛgye power ɛde afiri ayi nsɛm no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa wɔse adeɛ baako a ehia paa strategic communication ɛsɛ so wɔn build strategic communication a ɛbɛyɛ solid organization ne training ɛde ama wɔn mu a wɔn kasa bibiara bɛtumi abɔ nneɛma pa aban ne yɛ ne ho dawura de akyerɛ afei resource and logistic mobilization ɛkwan a ɛbɛfa so ɛbɛnya akadeɛ nneɛma a ɛbɛboa party ɛma wɔn atumi ayɛ adwuma kama no ɛno nso ɛda n'akoma so afei yɛbɛnya training ɛna capacity building programs ɛde ama special wings yɛwɔ party no te sɛ youth women ɛna nasara ɛno sɛ nso ɛda n'akoma so paa outreach programs said you best strengthen the party's membership drive effort. And also Nabi said, a canajuma digitization and your operational and organizational feedback system. And also Adanakumaso. Afei, or best strengthen diaspora party activity programs and also Adanakumaso. Nanabi Trese, Swomuma na kwenya no obeye national organizer, Emma MPP amanyo kuonwa. Oh, ensakraya ebeba party ni muno, anya ensakraya K20. Womuma no kwanye, na onfa ensakraya no a, wokyerɛkyerɛ no, emfa emra. Na the insight the Democrat anymore, ononyafo abekandapa, ana wadi ni mfoni abetuanso asam no de. West Africa Center for Counter Extremism and women the report to Abbey. Now report to a woman dear battery say, said the bombing, so terrorism no. Ghana ya ben hopa ya ben kra. Atre say, yan say we titi that group ne bi ni Ghana ha. There be at tare na ho ya. Enti something bad can happen to us. And one say, your best strength in your security. Now, one much them was sent yes, and you may, one mususi say, bet to me, Abane say, Sabasa say, because one answer to me was because one. And penning for a sessu almost announced me, dear Bano, woman said, any pen yard and tenene, Nanama him for manso tear, a bushiamun to qua, San your ma way, you know, coswa, and one see a tete and one. Insta see a best find the solution. Ebetumi abuano yanyane saa ya tetete ho saa no me ebetumi de basabasa ye aba the Democrat me de to aso the insight the Democrat but owura tombuedu ya waye general secretary ajenkase na womu ade frɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ Awurade yɛ adom a de to so aduo no nso ɛhɔ na wombe start ato regional elections no. Na regional elections no a womo ba beto no enso se eda ho eni kwan se wa won qualify no obeha wo ho akwa ade se betintina atem qualify womo mpa bodi na keka bia obi animra so na wotre se ba bia womo beto aba no womo aye beto womo so aba eya regional ti womo wie constituency enti ye call regional womo abeto womo so aba regional secretary, regional chairman, women organizer. What's training na mudiaba directives in so one. And you quite so be a boom rasso. And to a radia domoa, and then pay a May 10th. And Tiaka 17 days. Uomo kotosa abano. And to be anya careful. That will be a name rasso. And Koyana and Kwajidi Bonim will be said. And the other disqualify me and ye me a free moon. And Maranin said that home party no Article 7 party constitution no and what let the woman about to abandoning na kama into a mutu and no pair that is a omokeka at the court national one no Umbeka koi executives no. Into say a party penning for the atudano.
13 minutes to the hour of 9. Mamin can't comment in the Bicabranco anymore. So and pay. I want to know those who took loan from banks and we are paying interest on them and paying E-levy. How are we going to survive? Because we use Momo to pay the loan. So now, if we cannot pay our loan, we took from the bank. Will the bank chase us? Joe from East Legon. Just a Joe person just a what you was a bank about the Momo now did ya. Okay. Well, Mr. Wanda in some Aduajiri. This Nana Baumia-led government is the most laziest, incompetent, insensitive, confused, and corrupt government I've ever seen. Transportation fares are up, utility bills are expected to go up, the economic hardship is unprecedented, etc. That's one here from Mystic Wonder. And Odiano Edibai. Kwesi, now a ton of iron rods sells at 6,200 Ghana cedis. That's a tiki or the fee. Yes, Pinterest not the buy. Busy, have you have been made to understand that in implementing the e-levy, the tax will be charged when one transfers cash from his or her Momo account. Just before the implementation of the e-levy, we withdrew an amount of 1,000 Ghana cedis. No charges of any sort was made. But surprisingly, when we withdrew a similar amount yesterday, MTN deducted an amount of 10 Ghana cedis. This represents a 1% charge on withdrawals of cash from one's Momo account. I inquired from MTN office, but the staff who responded could not justify this strange deduction. Please, can you help me to get a satisfactory explanation? Now I understand those who were making their panic withdrawals. Joe, media. I mean, who has need? You made a withdrawal. So the 10 Ghana cedis in Pacho, I am not sure the 10 Ghana cedis that was deducted e-levy. I am certain say it was service charge. I am certain it was MTN that deducted you that service charge, because withdrawals do not attract e-levy. Almost lapo e-levy or withdrawals in Team Pacho. I'm sure certain Ghana cedis might be a service charge from whichever telco or MTN for that matter. Senior okay. Sami Buachi Asaman Kesi says, fact is fact. Reverend Ayensu has said it in the right direction. Mahama should stick to his mind, stick it to his mind, and know that the good people of Ghana are very honest and discerning. That they will not vote for him. Sami Buachi, don't confuse me. It's the due season for Ghanaians to understand and adopt to national taxation policies. Everywhere in the world, taxes are the paramount threshold for nation building. And as we are doing, we should rise up to ensure probability and accountability. You want to say probity? Probity. I'm sure, say Kweku, UK, you wanted to say probity, but I'm just seeing probability there. Ghana should rely on God because the country has fallen down due to the killer tax e-levy, low fares and high unemployment. Kwablavi, Pokuasi, and Odifi, and Odibai. Need 100.9. Ghana Munti so wasugui.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change the major, assume Ghana Munti Jumedia so, a ye neat.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
All the same papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Cardinal Camadinibo, Nita Fair, my NTA. Kosia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe. At the rock of Yaman Homene so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
You bet you as flag bearer, no, no, a conservative. You like to take a moderate or liberal person to work with. What I say, and it doesn't work, sir. We offer we had the honor coin and contend that there's only year we choose as running meat. And I'm saying, one more Mocasa saying, there's something in their head, the woman to minka. But as in yes,
dear now to say, well, Nanakumia trim, any more Mocasa no Mintimika, dear now, dear now.
Nanakumianim say, him in him trim, but when him said, this particular elections, no, the Adrian Suya Allen. That's my observation. You wait me a Jumani Island. You way a Juma, they say Ghana for Jumani show. Obia or Baba won't show so why A, B, C, D, Audi, Jumamba Ghana, no. That's like Ghana for almost.
But Dr. Bamia, you might be boy. Any Niama or buy MPP, where do you mu ye? Any digitalization in your account be one more Juma.
Oh, why Juma? But me, I didn't compare Alan, Juma chair, a Baumia. Beside that, beside that, MPP a traditional party. You only know, you almost face our party, no. You always a party in Numache. You always is for a very long time. Over all to Obama party, no. Nobody in the background, no. I heard no more. You were about bringing since when you joined MPP. Name how many papa home here in DC for. Oh, me in the background here in DC.
Hey, baby, I do know.
And then it's true. Where baby, I do say. That is a statement of fact. Me, before so obey in where was Baumia vote? And I know to Nabacro. When I say no, I won't come press my crown numbers before so obey and I know to Nabacro.
Now I'll be medium maybe or to so vote to my mini home, boot mini message. And
now Papa no man will say I know better Nabacro.
I was afraid now boot no Nasa crowd obey we MPP now back or share boot in one. So we need to be about 2 hours now.
Banning baby and Megina and to see their baby or a Gilano and Basigina. That's simple as that.
And you know 2 men DC.
No, Papa and DC near. No, I know better. And the background, no.
But send your candidate not to say, who cares if you say, Baumia, ho.
Of course. Only alien to the party. And I'm a boy. Because I for Jacrami, because party in 1 year party agreement and about me as Bible. As far back as 1992, them year party agreement. A chief of staff, Busano, the son obey MP. Why I was always working. Busano, Upa friend Busan said, why not didn't go to a command or pay I was always working. But I work as and then the bar party. Yeah, bar party about me, I can't know maybe no year party agreement.
Chadiana Quese, addition to Homa, a Guana, or Goma Media deal.
I then another do see I can say it in it was out. One time I can say another in different. Na Alan Chamatu in new free that way. Only in new free. You executive forum, I know party a one here, home this cano. Why an A or Chama? And I'm saying people for no, a third yeah, Yankai, you know, she said, and it's so. No, or Chama. And if I were Chama, I organize, I mobilize this car, I do party, I feel him. I did about power. No, one day we did hear
Mimisa Arawas of Woje, Sir Metiwa, Basenia will see clean in Nano. Sir Cobasa, yes, 1 more motoaba. 10 years, the Munyana man for now to Womunyi. Naso Mukui, Dr. Baumia, so one won't party anymore. A best a better party, a best party, saying I was to say from Nyauchi, we did not just acquire. Quack say, Dr. Baumia be dear him dear, a better party.
They say, on to me, we need power. They say, I don't know your interpretation. Power in the agriculture. Nipa, which made me feel so good, we need power here, Alan Chamatin. And it's on to me, we need power, and that's all face a better party, and I said, no one. You bet me, we need power, and I make them say, Alan Kojokin Martin, bet me, we need power. Because the records are there. Why you be that? Why will be any no? Why contest elections that? Why you can pay that?
You already got two neat FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. All the Sampa. Kasia bo ko wakata munsa amaya se kasia waje onye yimu no kretrodo kamadine men kamadine bo nita fe mama yentie kasia waje 100.9
kwesi bonkwe ele na mama 10,000 e support to Allah I'm support all on you.
Na Allah wa constituency.
Support all on you. They shouldn't annoy me. I want me not be preachy peace in you. But me means be your party. What do you say? Support all on you. Na me dia me ko bia echi. What am I trying to rabi? Your mom fees will be sure. Na me pebem ma power what party when I take a decision of a country what's not. I want one person. There be an amu the ambaba ni paella la sudara. Be ungrateful people. We are dear. Say me sika me say me too kwakura. Region sika am ka some region. Me the shama me factory me wie. And I may boa doa. Minya me woma party. Some de boa constituency.
Na ina no zubiti ekome ko ka say was what the boa individual bi.
I want pay for no one muna because you support her. Allah wonye nipa. Please. Mo bi annoy me. E bomo ka to boase. Allah wonye nipa. Mimi got to music 2,750,000. Until me MPP ni bakupe. I was the one what been a party. A easy say. How much you mean a member? A member, dear Kotamale, dear Pesica, Sir John. I paid for MPP to go to Tamale like a kid. What do you emerald bedroom? Who's a member of party? Number Bema pa or Bashamanima Kajan second in the phone. Sifom. Abro. I'm tired. I didn't any pay in Yamsa or Boadia. They be about the politics. Now, CC, CPP for crowd, mobile party. And now you want to take decision for us. In 1990, Nanaya Boachi Fie, our Flatbush, who were bringing money. First president in the history of America. In call for a demonstration, hey, Rollins. Yanni demonstration. Why? And I'm treating party for just what do you own first Caribbean call? What be the car? Now, abro. We should stop these kind of things. And what? They say, region. Look at my dog for a woman who can't say, name Koya General Ibia will be at the time. And you shame your muna. Just a dear bear party in Libya, Romaniso, because of their interest. There and those people who want to threaten me, who threaten me, I won't say we hold the grassroots. We know what we are going to tell them. I don't know about party. What is the essence of democracy? If you don't want somebody to contest, bye-bye.
Well, we're still here. Yanko ye trust mame makwabena wie de bonkrata no man ya no pay na niaka no yemfa engu akwemu need 100.9 Ghana Munti Media so enche me mpanyfo so me hu so medu studio hanum se share ya discussion segment no na ye din komo an sa kwabra ya bonkrata wie man
wie kura aya a daily post krata fa to so num health minister ye kwakwati ma menu en wotresa Ajada 111 ne Ghana for mumu akura atrese pampeni so oba besi hospital 101 ebia mamu afei mum pesa mo den sase beba na nanum ayimfui yase mum fan sase mra ne ye ni bi ma se ensase waya womsu omu ni bi enkran ha ensase waya womsu omu ni bi ukukwa akwamia wodo na wo kwa penta asi hospital no a ensase no wo mfa ma entimada wuruma ta agenda 111 no tam wo mu ka so mu sase ne tam wo mu bewie no ta amamu a nya ban na ye bibi o ya nananom no a wo mu mpese wo mu den nsase beba no eno na ma ade ya nkoso na no na wo hura ya friend Richard kumado atrese ye abent minni ama odi seni kasre adia no want me oboa want me nye na hospital 111 okaza ya adia da from hu he has beaten more than he can chew wabuni want me re na atetere ne bu afa de wode se na nanom ayimfi waso we de wo katro ru akwaku aduma menu nanaben na so woni asase ni enkwata kre nanakro wo de be katra yen so Nana Asumesi, Nana Kwabinamafu, Nana Kwesiabu Adisi, Onia Tase, Nianko Kantina Nana Senana, Adentina Otunia Tase. Enti Nana Kropa was Unia Tasino, Wamrameka, Adiana Nukra by own to me. And Nintina Fedia, Omodia Semia Kwasa, Nana Numa him for ya, walk on who asked me. Of Aquasi a year.
Now, see, the Bankrata and Anope. Panama fucking kind Eddie Amaya, Brassos, Yebedin Como Studio Hanum saying Sunum in Pain for Transianesa, na Yadi, and Comono, Ashes so. Now, before I remember my car near Shasiano, my gin chenny being so about a time or Hanum saying, Main kind be, na Yanko in him, Master Red, our Kaswa was say, we reasonable Ghanaians agreed with Bishop. I answer that incompetent John Mahama would never come near the presidency, not alone to have a power and cancel the E-levy, which is helping Ghana's progress. Master Red, what if you Kaswan or the buy? Roya Gabi, Fie Kuma, the Asante Hino 2432, the second has commended one of the boldest policies of the Nanado-led NPP government as a good sign to ensure that all Ghanaian children from whatever background are guaranteed free education. But it comes with its challenges by putting strain on the national budget. So some measures to cushion the country's development is the E-levy, which is a good initiative for job creation for the teeming youth. That's one here from Royal Gabi. If you come, if you know the buy. Please tell Honorable John Jinapo, if for nothing at all, you enjoy the booty of take or pay. Ask him, where did he get money to build his estate? Hypocrisy at its highest order. Kofi Ajiman, Ayekan Doblo. Please, I don't understand you. Please keep quiet. Let me read my messages. Keep quiet. Let me read my messages. Please, quiet. Al-Hassan Sise, Zenu Central. I think everybody is suffering under this current government. The managers of our economy complain too much and blame Ukraine, Russia, and John Mahama for their failures and mismanagement. In fact, Nanado is the most wasteful president ever. What a liability we have as a president. Mr. Day, Atonsu Kuwait. I beg the NPP in the Ashanti region to reject the arrogant leadership and elect a competent leadership for Victory 2024. Mr. Adai. Musa Batua Kumasi, what at all is happening in this country? Is it that we don't have leaders at all? Or we have smoke screens who cannot think outside the box? People are suffering. And as a government, you don't add taxes and increase basic necessities to make them suffer more. Musa Abatwa. Basi, let me give you this message to send to the incompetent one. That Baumia Alan. Him down flat come 2024 general election. So the NDC communication Langas should stop fighting the Methodist bishop for saying a harmless shoot to the dead goat. This one is from Bisi Noah, the traveler from Bimbila. Sawara. Okay. Enhomeso. Amaba. Amabe mami pin for akwaba.
And some ko twiko bata. Esum se don't twa no dumaja. Esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so. Eye neat. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
100.9 FM.
Charles Gojo for student in Kanalumba. Now, I know studio no I'm saying Richard Manoribe, a member of the NDC communication team at Nancy Solomon Asante, a member of the NPP communication team. So I'm saying, here I said Joseph Nabila France, Greater Accra communication director for LPG. So Ebabe Nancy, Babe Kansano pay. But I'm paying for me at Nancy, not to say I can't go on this. But a few comments though before answering on Beshas here. Edin Komo Alaji, that's Adolf Hitler. Madina say as for J, I disagree with you. You can't and never ever say it again that Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is a stranger in the NPP. Who told you? It's a philosophy that when your parents are in a party, you should also be in the party. DMB is coming alive. It's coming live 2024. I'm sure DMB referring to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia there. Now, thanks so much for reading my message, and I'll attempt him to explain why MTN deducted 1% when I withdrew money from my Momo account. Before the implementation of the E-levy, no service charge was deducted when one withdrew cash from his or her wallet. I wonder why they did not find it necessary to inform the customers before introducing this service charge. It appears they are out to sabotage government's efforts to raise revenue from the E-levy. I am sorry, even though I support the E-levy. Think yes, maybe I'll dig more into this particular one that you're saying. So before E-levy, no more service charge. If you had no more service charge, we'll find out that, and I'm sure sir, was so anti. Ghanaians will never vote for the incompetent GM to come and cancel all the good initiatives instituted by the Nana-Addo Bawumia administration. That's for us. I'm a Saman constituency and the fee and the buy. For the land for the agenda 111, they should come to Konongo Bomfa for a free land allocated specifically for a hospital since 1970. You didn't add your name and where you're sending us the message from. As a matter of urgency, some of these leading members of NPP must stop the ideology of Alan Chamantin as next leader. They should rather learn to understand the current dynamics in elections and allow their delegates to decide. Their internal ideology doesn't win general elections, and this is something they need to be familiar with. If you can or the buyer. Pitchy Brim, Abraham call or see GM. You are laughing at who? Bawumia? GMB? There was a saying that when a woman kept long in the bathroom, or there's a saying, I'm sure that's what that she was preparing herself well. So DMB will come out and answer you. Pitchy Brim, Abraham call. Okay, all right. Richard, Akwaba.
Yeah, Baba. I've sharp answer.
I think committee.
I say I this a lot. It's only Muslim now for one and now. It's a fast thing the one here, but let me this a lot. I do workers days. I bet I feel so bit 2 years. So workers days so now for holiday. The workers days so you know. And nothing I'm more for sharper.
That's it. That's it. Solomon.
Yeah, obviously.
New mom to say.
I just don't know my
Oh yeah.
Yami adum. Yami form. Edinchia kesi so na ma eye conscious executives across the country Yami adum. MPP mo no yetimi apa wo mo awon ba be steer the affairs of the party for the next 4 years. Yes, almost say about 4 there. Then we are within the same party there. Now so it's interest groups wo mo nti no. Na ko say half for within the same party. Ya to abanewi.
Yeah.
Delegates akasa omo paw mpenifo a omo da party na. Yes, stress am mpenifo no say omo hu say womun ebinim ne si akan ehu be hia se ombe fresh afa ebinim no nyina ne watena ase na je say omo make sure say together no ombe hwe ama constituency na agina mu wo party ne di mu omo so ntimi anko omo side no so omo so yes re wom say wom so ombe timi atwe aben mpenifo a be di tumi na be di wom se mo constituency mu omo nyina aka bomu metimi aboa ene omo nyansa no madwene omo timi di party adwuma e wo constituency na 2024 no kroye ene the foundation a ebe lead yen to break the 8 na ye kan wasem no kroye na mba ende na ebedane enyum to keke yesere omo anka bomu hia ye
right me that say Richard yan sha say yan hwe transport fares near cost so far anope any GPRT for edin komo Oma confirm 20% increment. Oma catch our members no. And now ye consent drivers for Edin Komo. Ora David Agbuado. Say yes, almost 20%. Oma catch our members. Phone you say yes. Omo shasi in charge. Apparently omo shasi krabem say Saturday. No omo shasi omo OG. Now there's on the other side Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council. Omo just say no. There's a convention. There's a protocol being she be omo diso. Every time you on lorry fare increment, no. How many Ministry of Transport, which is a key stakeholder, how much trans and how much and some of the first no increment no diaba. And the protocols no they want it to work. Look, GPRT for say look, you're autonomous. You're in shame with GRTC for us. You're number detecting better. Your members in so more bread. Enuntino, there's a need. Say it to me two lorry fares or matum. Meet you, lorry fares in Komoy.
Meet you only menu abas. On a PRO for the GPRT on a pie.
Yeah.
But before I can near Koso, I want you to Koso Krumano. Meet you what tea for new tea for Chafonia now.
Joseph. Now,
on my penny, Sassan John Dramani Mahama. A name H. Yagana Funina. You're beginning new week, no man penny say or dream be a home. Now Ghana baby do no be a nyabo tre na normal because we by 2025 say Ghana for a change na to Obama man penny John Dramani Mahama bibia ba beda so finchin na me dey kwanya we so here the good people of Oti region for nyina and can Kwanta South constituency na me congratulate the people of Kwanta South constituency say the MPP as a political party or more minority in the constituency no atimi akwayi omo constituency executives over the last weekend. Na media executives no omo the same thing. Media that be America say if you do the same thing every day you might change position. And Crawford that be how do on perform constituency no. Omo na omo say repeat omo ho. There's some few changes na omo here the constituency or be mean say a replacement. But I congratulate them. En kan mi ami nuani wu anka sambra baje. Unia Salisu sechere. Upon power. When is we need constantly youth organizer, Kwanta South. But I want to urge him as a young man, I mean Yakuma, it's me, my brother. May urge him say, every man advice as a youth organizer, Kwanta South. And Pacho, meaning say, Okasa Bayetin was ideal. No, you can do this at other matters. Yes. But don't do that when I give you a topic and issue to discuss it. Medicine from you. Okay. And the violence near to trust some youth, no. Constituency or modi granti or by the majority of two or more no more will come together and make sure say we make the constituency progressive. That is my priority, that's my problem. Now lot of echo no. Maybe the brabaje and crasem media mean try ha and casting echo so idiot may condemn me GPRTU for Dabi. I will personally say because situation na yin na ewo mu die bebi aya be dro no die se unim ashankafo ni obrani ateti no ha omukomu no and then who interview Abbas the PRO of the GPRT you know okay asem bi pasi fu ana omoto no ane na omudi ko edugu car no mo na omudi afa passengers omofa passengers na no mo yefu on sika so mo yefu on sika na omudi bi so e dey to scar spare parts so mo wie hon so a na mo aye omo chop money edi. That's the same car no. Emotional na omu made na conductors no so no. As a big crowd. No matter kwa sales among car owners. At the end of the day, since can you now go into consumption of fuel. At the end of the day, no, what would they do? It means that they are going to lose their life. Or is there another concern? So, they almost as drivers, no, they are not part of single spine. Now, single spine now cost there. That is why the government workers educate almost college school fees. Omunya better school, omunya better education, omunya better accommodation, a better life of good of living. And your mudi, say omu just carrying the koto fuela. Ebe den, almost akwenya, asho omun college school fees, atu omun rent, atu the name of omun college no omu yirin mwadi. Esa de ha beba. And the mimi de near omu ye no de the increment no, I think say it is normal. I idea baby I be seen pen so I be draw no. Yes I am kono no. And the mimi de mean to me bo musu but I the disagreement between omo and the transport coordinating council na FM no. And then I meet omo din. Menti omo da. almost say there's a bank disagreement between all of them. Now Abbas bisa say chairman say oh PRO Minister of Transport and another say also Osuma Ashankafoni conductors for them. That is the problem. I think that they should come with a formidable unity. But I think the GPR to think they are the largest body they hold the transport system. So if they take the decision, it will cover all of them. But I want to urge say drivers mimi dear. Mimi dear. Minim say baby I call dear. So one yes sir they can leave. On one yes sir they come the and near me Chopin say who crowd in Kasaya. So near see sometimes ago in the history of Ghana. Apart from time now not done for the Papaya president and to say not done for the president ABC said driver for any mate for strike. I knew what happened that very day. I knew the economy downturn that they gonna lose a lot of millions of cities that particular day. And to mestre, I think we have to bear with them. Now, you knew among Konibako, yes, you knew one Equaba. Yang mean talk V8 ni lang way there. Your motor V8 ni lang says no crown am you can say. And there minukas almost say I want you now back in fuel increment no. Obi an want you no. Nti maybe the men first born and more. I would think say driver for any mate for no any GPRT for any passengers no. Let us all come to a consensus say Kroma edin. Baby abese ni enti men ma entakone akuni koka ni basabasa. Eba see between us because who for trotro these days about say entakone mate ni driver for. Enyo the situation is that baby na dan kwa for aban ni abedu ni. So I say na yam koso na we should move ahead as Ghanaians. Timesre, let's come together. But near koso no let me be clear say enyo obibia eye omampani na dan kwa do ni the MPP aban ene di abesi baby abedu. Because fuel increment now ekoso down. Now say emu decrease about 1% and baby omo boy omo kagomo say the fuel situation no there say abedru there awienti na dan kwa ye current president or tie Ghana for na uko girl ko reduce girl by 5% and now 1%. And so what had happened again? What has changed? Abani the one doing Ghana for who abanya ochere says omo power omo be reduce fuel drastically and say abani na omampani John Dramani Mahama aban kwa on doing Ghana for who anything the deregulation system the buy nti omo be twene nyinam na fuel be cheaper than electricity bill, fuel be cheaper than water, fuel be cheaper than any other thing. And then baby every day fuel e cost. That be me catch us brother. There are some three things any fuel increment ba. The storage facility. Dollar to CD depreciation and international market no. And then me know cause who should be stabilize it. Apart from international market, I be say maybe because of the some one or two things on my increase no. But the question is why should we have those problems international community buy Ukraine war baby I said the Ukraine war na aba na COVID-19 no increase fuel. Ghana as a country no deliver fuel in large quantity. They be make about 200,000 barrels of fuel every day. Now say be refining this fuel we can't even consume as a nation. And can we have done it because you shut down toll and then we can turn near Juma and come to me revamp toll not to refining this fuel and can locally young Ghana from Kasa but not consume your fuel la and can born your day. But the name you can say you're too fan good in na there's a fan good in the common on it. Now call refining us for Ghana biome now better because a ban and drink Ghana from Andrew Oka send me brother Mamimwa and now Oka send me who say what to say on board yet some private refinery company of Krumha. It is true. It's one gentleman in Ghana and some Chinese company. They are going to refine about 2 million liters of fuel every day in Ghana here. And he said, yeah, baby, I don't know. Even private company, be at me better. I see store refinery in there. Who shall go do baby? It's going to create millions of jobs for Krumha. It is a private young man in his early 40s to 50s, I bet me with some Chinese company. He's the largest shareholder of that company, which I know him very well. We need to didn't come about that refinery company. And I'm telling you, but people refer to bring the crude here in Ghana and go and refine it there. Meanwhile, we as a country can do same. We as a country can even do better. But it's about India, watch out that door. When you see where you are, Jessica, after you become Ukraine COVID-19 when India. I burn it one dream and as a nation, baby, I do yes abena chichiri ansa yesika na ye ka no hwe and then menu kase wo hwe levies o mo be to petrol so no it is too much it's unbearable and then me utua bola tax utua omusi omako collapse banks omusi koko tua levies o covid-19 aba actually confirm mo da ho am yara no aban so wa we covid-19 kwa no unso betu ahun tax bi onka ho eni nya da betu fuel so nti eni na edi baby abedro omampani so want me reduce baby because the angel want me reduce fuel levies I fuel no so say was want me some of the levies of fuel so omampani agi scan levies no tax no dey to onyina no okokolatarize and then other go scan and so ko baby afa ho a enya ade a be yie ti mesre say abani there you have no option to change them abani there they don't think about ordinary person abani there say chibomni the dia no so modi embed in able to Ghana for so the things will go high menu ka say prices will go high and then unkofo business and nkosi akon nkosi abo and other things will be escalating. Richard. So we should be ready to bear more hardship to 2025.
That's Richard Manoribi of the NDC. Mamin ko Solomon Asante of MPP Namenji on Suna Drinche. Lorry Fest 20% into me. Hello.
You can be creative. For so many other Genetembia, Omoni, some of my. Lorry Fair yet to mono. In fact, very unfortunate to be a new Obeka say, Shane Abua ya to mono. Yeah, Abojo Sem and I asked Sem, I said, you, Tokas and Obeka say, welcome news. Always not a good news for the public. Say a better shame. Yeah, I was see a face and he say, you need to be the reality. Say in reality, and when it is done, and you need to face it. And he say, you know what? They say, Mampeni, I say on to minti pangono, ebono, so, and you know almost so tuana wamubetumu. But Ubesha immediately just before cabinet meeting first quarter no on banana Ministry of Energy no more the three tax components fuel no so na che say omo ayefi ho nye say bia yenye aban ne nye bibia emfa ho ye na mum aban e kire say a further reduction will cost aban na be cost 4 billion in revenue. Then ye can dey bia no for basically the past 2-3 years ye can say we are not in normal times, you know. Afei na nyame adom ye nya yeti edidi mu efisa let me put it in quote abnormal times aye ko mu ne ho. Tin say no some actions like this you can say who take care. Na hwe ni ye say udi ufuti prekope e ka say who tu sia wan hwe na moja na ye de akoba. Sometimes na we say ye tutu e bia ye fie hu aye wo o maame o papa mo enkwala mu wo fie e bia na se bio bronya bi edu wo hia mpaboa bi ana se bia school mpaboa di ko school no aye dada wo hia change na at the time I will say was parents no etimi e cost change in some mpaboa no na bia emba wo di enisuo wo di na parent in nim di enter that material mom e no nkire say in the past they don't do it for you in the past no one more and at that imprint na you can say no sanka enema ye okay ya ombeye but because of the way enema bi kono no entina ebia akoba ni say ebia parents no entimi afford te entuba say na ema no ebenya say emre papa beba ama parents na ne ontimi afford mpaboa no so obesesa ma wono ochina ebia na enema ye ama wetimi afford aye ama asitina aye ye na Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council no akoye say adantem bia womo tembia na do say ye beto to face mo a transport unions na GPRTU concerned drivers whatever omo nyina one side na ebia Ghana Road Transport isusu ewo one side na chese coordinating as omo dantem no mo hwe no ma coordinate na percentage ni se na ebe ya aban NCC transport operators and transport operators also overburden timamufo sa de no na GRTCC the coordinating council for Ghana Road Transport no mo kire say sankonwa sie no enyam ba so ye ye mo won pa say transport owners no edumirika I say ye di increment upward adjustment of 20% bi to your existing fares mo I no almost start the EGG timamufo ti mesre so bi aka so de mre share ni semful say we are say ntin me ko ye ni say na see any regulatory body bia or why betimi regulate sa na ma yen dia
ene se enche bia oman no yentimi enso niema bia no because obi asori ade open no ye obi asori ade open no ye akwai se obi akwakofa item bi wo let me use company say for make na what dey abegina kwa ho a oto na why price no be say times 4 or share say 100 cedis oni ne be ka sa usuba manu ya take waka say onje but ubon say u tu car na wo kola first na odi wechi say over say eh ade na 100 it me turn 30 man ye eno ni asem no ye nya omo a ombe dan tem no wetimi moderate the percentage and upward percentage increment in the tem bia no parties ni bi wo na ombe enrich omo at the expense of the other parties no ti e be sere Ghana air transport unions no say omo put the cat before the horse e be sere omo say then the coordinating council air road transport coordinating council ni omo sie ni omo hwe na wo muntimi enkotenas no musi nkonwa na first no yen kan se mo mutum because tie coordinating council no mo kan so na mo se mo si nkonwa no mo se the percentage na ye di tumu no anane kwan so ana say more than I say koye more than that ana say o say ba form no mo hwe no mo regulate no mo hu so say na wo say kono a na eno nche say obi a ho ato na koye say one side pe say na be ya no ho beto no nko an o yes ana na ma aban na ogine mu amatimamufuo no ono ambe mpe na koye bibi ewo ho tino wofa akwesi ye besere ye transport operators no ye sere omo pa transport unions no ye pa omo chow omo nim se ne omo ye ndida according to the road transport coordinating council omo so omo nim se ne ye no dida omo nyina ka omo ti bom omo sinkonwa omo ato adi no omo nyina dwen akoben cross o sa percentage we ene ye de ma because timemufo ankran timi nkogina nko yesa negotiation ntina coordinating council no ho na wagina mu e wa ban ni timemufo anemu na transport owners no se bi omo so omo yom business no omo atom cars no omo the year transport business omo so ye one side omo na se bi omo so no immediate fair increment in the fuel prices and air affect you omo sense omo no omo to ade ngumu ansa na omo transfer the cost na mayen no omo so omo ntimi omo kobani so omo ko transfer cost eye wom kwa wom de ana ebe benefit wom kwa womra timemufo eye the other party na aban ene di ano no omo so omu nimu bi tie besere san konwansie de ehia omo edi kan atobo na nso no omo nko no omo ni GRTCC no ensi nkonwa se na ebe ya omo nyina be reach compromise na ye hu se eye sa figure we na ebe out ye hu se na ebe ye na ye mfa mpa bo enta achire se na ebe ya influential factors na ma your friend is saying your fango no ebo no yes no obo mpa is nyambe ya adum na sa factors no etimi a decline na ma rating so abafo
that's Solomon Asante of the MPP Mamenji Ebisunfi Nabila Honam saying Nabila Joseph Nabila France Greater Accra Communication Director ma LPG Atnase Nabila Akwaba
Darling boy, Meje Usu.
Ekoye.
Kofi Akpalo Ada Roma. Mibi akoye.
That's it. So yeah, air transport fares, lorry fare increment here by and home come on and I dimenji kakren few honum say.
Yo, Maminchia the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana. I Percival Kofi Akpalo ni the incoming first lady. I don't know why anyone saw no the Oba Onji Akitia. I Delvin Palo. Naminchia or a party manina ni party executives for nyana. Makanisa no transport fares ya abano. Mimo mundi mini drivers for no ya drink. 20% no mpesa omuntu muno mimi hunu seswa. I was saying can cover 50%. And if possible mpo 80%. If you say nyina ejitumu say yo Tamayo refinery wa ha. Tamayo refinery no. Refinery se fango no. Fango na yetu okromu ha tema water na yetu okromu ha no. Sa refinery na yesi tema no. Fidie sa fidie no. Udi sa fango na yetu ha no. De yetu 200,000 barrels no. Udi kotema oil refinery. Ebe refinery na yetimi anya petrol. Na yanya diesel. na yanya even asphalt bitumen yetiminya even gas yanya kerosene ne engine oil ne niama nyina free mu nti se abanya yeti so be yehwe han na onka hwi na obeka se ye de betu wo kromu ha no ayewo fidie na esitema esi ho pro no ayewo bi wo ha ye mfa nko ho na de be ya ne se yetu wo ha ye de be kwa amanoni na amanonifo de omufudie a refine na ya san akoto no wo aboa omu pese omu fa ma ye fi se omu atọwọ ya ọdada nti sọ ọmụ refine wi a bo ọmụ pese ọmụ ntọn ma ọman bia no saa na ọmụ pese ọmụ ntọn no nti sẹ wo ba sẹ wo beto a unni bibia ka sẹ de ọmụ tọn no ma wo no saa na wo sẹ wo ntọn no na wo fa mbra mbe ma wo manfo nti uhwe na Ghana mpanyifo a ọmụ ti parliament made up of MPP ni NDC for ọmụ ti odo obia nka hwi ọmụ ya hwe han aden na obia mbisa the question sẹ tema wo refine da ben na tema wo refine be ye adwuma aden no bia ko parliament MPP ni NDC for mu guo no aden ti no mu ko parliament a omu mbisa se da ben na tema oye referendum be ye adwuma wo kromu ha ye kasai NDC president former president Mahama onka che she say Ghana for mu hwe na nim se mbetu aba ma no na waba no okoye crossroad meeting no okan say E-levy na obetwemu oba obetwemu na saade no po okan no mi ngintumu mi saade no minji nchumu if you say talk tax MPPD tax buy no omu kan ka kire wo campaign ground opposition say omu ba ombetwemu omu buy no omu antimi antwemu what I say nti obi say kan say obeyi E-levy afrini crossroad meeting na okan no e che say yentro antimi nye no kure and at the same thing crossroad meeting na oye no so one timi anka kire Ghana for say oba petrol no obeti so because on him say oba ontimi ntiso mimi kache Ghana for say se mu nim na mu ye mistake na mutu abama NDC ni John Mahama abaina oba petrol no ebe kosro since na ye to no if you say sa party mienu made of MPP ni NDC for no omu ni enimdie a ye de be bu oman no se na ebe ya ye betimi ato fuel at even 4 Ghana cedi Missy Kwesi Abuaji, ye chefa ewo oil na ye tumu wa Ghana. Se musi ya signing contract ni amanoni fuompo. Se muma ye shwe hain na mwa kwa signing contract numpua. Se ye kufi akpalu ni ye LPG na yewo power. Ye ba ye chefa na yewo munu. Ye nton, adenti na muton ni na ye chefa na yewo munu. So musa nsu ton ni kwa amanoni. Ye chefa na adenti na mufa mbatema. Na oil refining na ye siwo na ye pro no. Ye refining ma na even pose yentimi nton krampo a goel ye Ghana for de na ma goel nton maye na yento wo na e bia yemfa njuju yakoma onkakra ba mu de ni nyina mu di kwa amononi na makwa koton nti se mu koton wo na ye kokra ba na ye kokka na amonon abodin a na ye be kasa mu ka che say price no free Russia ni Ukraine ni sa ni amana ye ntro ye mu ankasa na moni da ho e na mama price na akosoro e na mama Ghana for bre enuti na omampanyi be ka kire first me no obe ka kire say sa taxes na edaso no ontimi yi na boni ben na Ghana fo aye say mudi bola tax betu petrol so say yentua tax emma bola yentua tax say yemfa sisa bola ana Kwesi Abuaji mi boa yentua tax say yemfa sisa bola yemfa mboa na kromunye din na adentina Greater Accra Minister asanko for me tax force say operation clean your frontage me and me tias ka say yemfantia bola no wa asanko for me tax force say me wo me fie na me mpra ho na o san be chi me nti scanner me tia no ade sabi me nim say na America no scam na udi wadwin bi na agi sa scanner free me nchen na asede usi me tia bola tax ma ye di me tia efi say me nim say me tia ubemba ada sanitation companies about yes adwuma na enu na ehu ebi mu wo kromo mu pra ni saniama enu ti na echi abola tax no so why do you then go and form a tax force now we be catch here say you are forming operation clean your frontage tax force that tax force for no say ya form mu ubetimi aka che mu so mu ye adwuma me hu say bi we adwuma but me why sankrofo ya form that tax force na ya launch no ye tu omuka every month ye the Ghana force sika tax force for no ka is it part of the job for the boys? Driver for no the mini omu ya adwin 20% ni the extra. Omu tumu nkosro. If you say abandon to me yeswe han ma omampanyin po papa. I was omu make sure say yes sorry anopa ya nya aduane adi. Wantimi anye sa ade ani nyina. No ka che say taxes na egu fuel no so no ntimi yi. ɔde ne nsa si ne bu ɛka kyerɛ sɛ memba saa taxes no meyi na ɛnɛ meyi na ɔkyena nti mombrɛ na yɛ a yɛde yɛ sika yɛasɛ bi yɛ sika yɛde akɔtɔ car a mode import levies kraka to so a yɛ nyinaa yɛamea yɛni atua ne nyinaa saa import levies na atua ne nyinaa yɛatua atɔ car na wabɛsi hɔ akɔ register even po wɔ DVLA atua sika nyinaa ma aban na mewie na charge me fair woka kyerɛ me sɛ fair na mpɛ sɛ mentua no metiri mu yɛ din na ɛwɔ sɛ mehu Ghanafoɔ mɔbɔ na wo a wo petrol na ɛwɔ kurom ha a wode kɔ abrɔkyire
o charge o fair nti obiara nso charge ne deɛ wɔ ho boa
me charge me fair
nti so kɔ na ba beto me nsuo I mean abila ura me shop na so beto nsuo na so me charge ni am so me
sɛ nsuo no different from fuel na yɛ ka no
yes but so obi a me charge me fair
sɛ wɔ Ghana water company wɔ ha na yɛ kra nsuo free amanoni a ɛne deɛ wɔ right sɛ wontɔn no a price a wopɛ because Ghana water company wɔ ha a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ deɛn a processing nsuo no bi ama yɛ na aba yɛ pipe mu ba yɛsi yɛ ma fidie no nyɛ adwuma na yɛbɛkra wɔ nsuo no afiri amanoni ama yɛ a na yɛ a mo akraba na yɛ tɔn no a me tɔn no price a mepɛ no wosi metiri mu yɛ din me deɛ metiri mu yɛ din wo a wodi petrol no akɔ amanoni sɛ yɛn refine abra wɔ machine no bi sistema a yɛbɛtumi a refine na Ghana fo atɔ petrol no 4 Ghana cedi at a gallon no wusi wodi a wotiri mu nyɛ din na obi a ɔno petrol no ɔno wakɔ akɔtɔ a ɔno akɔ akɔtɔ a ɔde ahyɛ ne fidie mu a ɔno si ɔcharge say no si ɔno deɛ ɔho ɔmanfoɔ no mmɔbɔ na ɔno tiri mu yɛ din me ne wo na ne tiri mu yɛ din mi akɔlaa no anaa papa na agya na ɔwɔ fie no ni akɔlaa no na ne tiri mu yɛ din
nabila yɛ ne si fam
nti me di si fam no mepɛ sɛ menka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ drivers na ɛwɔ kurom ha no 20% na ɛso a ɔmo ntu mu ɛno nti na yɛyɛ LPG government yɛka kyerɛ mu sɛ montu aba mma yɛ ɛfiri sɛ wohwɛ over the years from 1992 ex-president Jerry, may he so rest in peace. Baby, I want to be Fred free time. Fuel price and bar down that. Kind of for move from Jerry time. I buy Ben a watch me a bar wababeti fuel soda. A B C da. Omunyina a bar thrown out kosa. President Jerry John Rawlings time. President Nana Akufo-Addo time. Asan san kosro. Na me san su kache me se mu nim na mu ye mistake. Na mo ko tuma. Sa party mienu a NPP ni NDC for mo baako a petrol no ebesan kosro sa entimi ba from that.
Okay, all right. Me da say mamin kan comments kakra memra na ye medi nkomo ye share utilities for what mo proposals ya so far ba beto dwai na ye ngi eno so ho nkomo kakra mamin kan comments ni bi. The excuse that NPP and their media will accuse NDC of disrespecting low IQ NPP Bible businessmen is not an excuse to allow such minded tribalistic NPP Bible forces to disrespect Mama and the NDC. Tay from Finland. Tay, I keep saying this. Who sending messages? I told you I know you about travel with. Who send me because it's either I edit them or I won't read them. Within 70 bia okay. So if I don't read them, then you should know. This is radio. I told you, we have to edit some of the things that you put out there. Alhaji Willie PFA come on say power play in NPP will soon raise its ugly head. It will escalate to extreme and there is nothing that can quench it. Anyway, I don't have to be worried when my opponent of NPP is on fire. But some of us must sound predictable in order to let them know all is not well in the midst of NPP. Alhaji Willie PFA come on and buy. Because of the E-levy, former President John Mahama is confused. That's one here from Wofake, New Plant Station, NODFI, and Dubai. If you mix this E-levy, you mix your destiny. Let's support for a better Ghana. I don't know if you want to say mix or mix, which Kobe and Sampila too, but it's mix I'm seeing here. What is this so-called drivers union? What these so-called driver unions must understand is that Ghana is a serious country governed by a rule of laws. We cannot live in a lawless state. I am told that ECG is proposing 148%. Why didn't they stand up one day and increase the tariff In any case, ECG is a limited liability company, so they have the right to do that. But because they are checks and balances, PRC will not allow that. You did not add your name and where you send us the message from. The whole globe is suffering from financial crisis, so let's be patient as a nation. And I can assure you that things will change soon. So, Mami, Eddie Free, Air Domi, and Odibaye. Need 100.9 Ghana Munti Jumedi Sunu Asugui. Solomon, Mami Shasi infused to propose Aya Babetoje 148 from the Electricity Company of Ghana, then 334 from Ghana Water Company Limited. Proposals so far. Omokrata Omudiakwa Koma PURC, Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, said Omuhia Santumi. Ajinche.
That's it. I said I'm about Weshono, Mamine a quick. Yeah. I said, Mebra Labilla, Nabilla, Mebra Nabilla. Now, okay, but I'm best me train agents to say, oh, yeah, now, say any other mineral or any commodity export to the core amanoni. Say the prices is never determined by a year war who crap on Yankopaya Duma when you're Sani man war who cruise sooner or peso cotono. We can ask him another form of slavery. I said you are Bruni after a before no mono. Another form of slavery. No. One Yankopaya Dum was assassin. Oil. Or gold, or bauxite, or manganese, or so many minerals, or assassin. Utu na ukwa koton, or amano, near. No more no betches say na ye ton. Una would the adenable crowd diano, uni, undetected price, and this Ghana or Maymo crow be batamon to maybe be an hour cockroom so. Ante me tom into my peso mammy 50 cities. Now I can be our Mr. Water, so Mema will say, and I know. Sardin in you, the Kodua, prices in the holiday. I don't know much as when you say a ton, when you say a ton, to put on pricing, Ghana Koye, oil, Eddie, and so your comparison, my Yana unconsidered honors. Again, okay, about to preaching cleaning your frontage, a year rapid city response team are not referred to as task force, For your information, no task force, no, almost 30 you about in your statement and your submission, and now which be say. Is that
sanity?
What the one said? The last 2 weeks, last 3 weeks, 5 BN, and not almost pass it out. A year response team on about 1,000 of them. That's the first batch. No more pass it out. So it's the passing out ceremony.
Pass out.
Almost pass it out. No. Secretariat now ready what I say. They are. I think they are saying almost
secretariat.
No. Your mom timelines. Me see your mom timelines. Be they say no more almost passing out certificate. Letter of appointment. Thank you. Appointment letters. I just say
pass out how long ni?
Oh, meant it and do 1 month.
How long ni?
Me see and do 1 month.
Enti where now tri be say ni?
Best me answer.
Enti now tri me answer no mo ye den.
Training na ye di call Bundazi for 1 month, pass it out.
It's
for now, they are waiting for secretary. They are set. Na secretary they are set. For now, me see they are waiting for the appointment letters.
Almost
30 Juma. That's what I want you to. Yes, almost to be buy.
Okay.
That is what I want to do. I want you to know. And ma onye say almost strategy CKB be almost strategy. I think that this week na me yan say almost letters na appointment letters no almost abeka into no almost aka we I think say in the letter will be stated the time Mary almost share adwuma ase then a wrong impression here creating editor my name say they are being paid we Mary womo enye hwe anase bisa no payment bia almost start NGC ke bia ntimba also na what taking note na face so na o yes anka ono de in fact eka omo nko de anka fuel prices ka ma nye 20 anka transport unions no mo fanko 80%. When a chere yen say bio de bia na bila be say na yen fi MPP ma yen fi NDC na omo na mo ye third for some na mo ba fine. It tells you omo mo kura mu nani enu kura pon aban afe no ni unions ni kasa say omo mra ni ensin konwa ni entimi en scheme ani ye
o ya che won nsem so
yes I did now two futregu and I say seven can misinformation you need to clear that thing. Afe na transport coordinating council no any transport unions say kasa omo mra ni ensin konwa they cannot from their own and statistics the 20% increment. It doesn't work that way. To omumra no musinko no mohwe sade na omunye streamline na enfa yie nto ni ehu omu agree on percentage as be de beto so amatimamfo
enyemra omu say a convention I'm say a convention keke
omu pray for 80% no and we are very very bad say ebio timamfo 20 po yesu now say for the office anka enko 80 does it no kire say ono ni nko ana adwene ana say LPG no adwene say omu de anka eyomo anka enko 80% timamfo say it is up to you jakwesi tariff issue me de say afena omu de omu proposal omu de akoma EURCC the Public Utility Regulation Commission almost so ombehwe go through akoye say any transport yi kwa akoye pe say we ni mu friends omo na omo trans no mo hwe say ne ombe agree on percentage as na we so omo ye omo de ko enti anka transport unions omo ye no say ne your friend is utility services so ye no ye water ni electricity omo so omo aye omo de akoma the regulatory body no interfere regulatory body never share what inform this percentage and I know say regulatory body now no wo buying anything before and I don't think say they will sit and watch say bio buo bi a atwamene buo bi ne de ba beto timamofo and e be chichi timamofo ko mu say omuntwe sa eto no PRCC for na e be stress omo sa kan eni say eche enimanimu ya omuntra so no from no musin konya no hwe de ombeye wo ho a ebetimi aboa ansana about because anima we no yade betu bodies nanim as a bodies no enhwe entimi entrance intem omo anye ne intem entrance so ama nsem no yamfa nkosi a na ma party na no de ade ne ba out na they want to sort of force say ombe implementing what they have presented womra ye entrance so wo hwe your friend is saying good afo ni almost employees issue a betray mu some few months ago ya sa na ko ba yes ye de asema betu enim na like in penifo nhwe asem nkan ni ye almost so say bio omo ye kwata omo pe ntem na chese omo so omo TSC mu say ne sa de a mu fi ye de ne ye demonstration yesre PRCC service providers e de nsema betu mu enim omo de proposals aba sre mo say ne mo ye ne tembia no awon hare so na mo transfer na mo hwe nia e fata e wose mo ya mo ye ne de bia mo ni mo sinkonwa na o mo rate no be bia mo be kama na kosi say be taken into consideration e timamufo ahohiahia ye wo mu sese may refer to say pay na nyame adom ye fi sa and not we are not in normal times na fe na nyame adom ye fi mu kakra no o mo consider those factors ni nyina o mo timi reach a good percentage a e be timamufo e ho be hin ha o mo ye de betro wo mo so a tariffs no ina afakosi ho no pra meka ho no PRCC na sani nyina dan kire wo mo hwe na betu ho na mo tentem proposals eno nkire se eno ne edi be ye adwuma proposals na ba mpe bebre no subject to upward or downward your friend is in review but ye be sere se omo consider ne oman ne ye komu ohia timamufo komu na be ya omo reach a compromise omo compromise omo reach ya ebetimi ede abotoyem aba timamufo emu ja kwesi
me da say Mamenko Nabila Sunaminti so on this proposal utilities for so far so omo ayana there are a number of them omo di omo proposal de koma PURC Netco account because of more north honum see no team probably na ye hwe ECG omo Netco for no serve omo estro no ECG for serve we so I want see team probably na enkomo no gina ye nya ye hwe I'm saving things the GNPC nya they are doing a number of them but ye hwe ECG for no water omo proposals minti Nabila
yo midasi kwesi abwaji say yeah, solo ekasa no can be about say LPG for 2 foot go Ghana for name because your name say fuel prices no determined by the world when I akoto free ho no me pese me kama ne hu say me pese Ghana for ntia say in can say munkotom free amanoni. Ye me pese Ghana for ntias say fango no ye di ko amanoni na omo refine na ya nya petrol ni we no mu no afri mu no sa fango no mpese Ghana for ntias say sa afidie na ye di refine enya petrol diesel ni nkikan no wo mu no sa afidie na bi wo Ghana ha na MPP aban na Akufo-Addo aban NDC aban parliamentarians made up of MPP ni NDC nyina omugu parliament omu kasama ye no obia ambisa the right question say adenti na ye matema oye refinery ye adwuma nti mamu mfa mbehye say mukoto wa amanoni mu na mu pese mu nkoto ma amanoni na Ghana for mbre because say obi ton na de wa amanoni no see or ton $100 say ukoton $100 untimi be ton ma Ghana for $100 if you say we a businessman we yamfa so nti udi bi beto su ba sema ye kan say adenti na ewo se munko amanoni nkoto abra ye wo fidie no bi wo fie a ebetimi a refining unhia se obekọ amanoni adenti na munko amanoni enu ni asem na ye kan nti se drivers force o mu tumu o mu right se o mu tumu enko 80% na 20% na eso a mwankasa mambo Ghana for trimodin dada by going outside to go and buy abra mu wo fidie a ense ye enye hwi a ebetimi a refining bi amaye Tana epese Ghana for hu se mu ni sa nimdie no mutrimu odin dodo MPP ni NDC for nyina entrim odin they are very wicked to we the people of the country. Why do you have a refinery na ma working out akwakoto oye ne ma akwakoto we no amanoni na ma beto ama na mu ka che drivers for more muntu fu em. Why? If this not wickedness, what is this? Mami come asem no. Prices na we mu di aba no. That prices na mu di aba no. ECG ni Ghana water the abano. Me want to say very outrageous because over the years MPP are buying Abba power. Now yenim says so man penyinya akonya no Abba power. Appointments. No over almost about 5,000 appointments na appointment no so ebiko water ni sa electricity ni sa ni amano. Inti media LPG for the year who say nipa na ebia omampanya appointed omo into that institutions no omo no mo atena si ayehwe han now and omo the proposal abase mu pe 148 increment for ECG ni outrageous 3 BBB for Ghana water over the years. If you wanted to increase, why didn't you tell mo adentina mo anya proposal no mba say ejuma na ayeye no sebi senia Ghana for tia no enso nti ye increase ana omusro say sa nkrofo na omampanya MPP appointee omuko tena ho no omusro say over the years nso ombe ka kire Ghana for say omunya incrementa ye be su say unemployment ni aba kromu na ejuma ni kromu e na ye san increase amaye enu ti no mu ye din ye hwe an over the years ema ya kosa to this time no mu ka kire say omunya this accumulated increase na ye bisa. Wow, mumanya serious wo kromu ha o. Ye appointee you as a manager now unko head an institution. Ye appointee you say unko tna now serve the interest of your party. Sebi say unko serve your interest of your party. Sebi uye bajimba. Can't you think outside the box? Say afiasu ejuma na uye no ugada revenue nyina mobilize na uti expenses free more uboka. So you need increment. Can't you tell the government? Can't you make that proposal to from PRC? Can't you make that proposal to them? Now bet now sa now aboka sa kanu dosu na mini wa a fresh son say aban no na appointee u cut now on nti ube twen sa kanu mini wu na afedi e unnim na wa hu se sia aban no mo se amambo na mu shia ekoso a mu ko opposition no ma we ka kire say mu yes recommendation say oman for yentua if you say untimi sorry prekupe na waka say yentu die na yetumu wo kromu ha we 148%. Adwin be na wo we mu die na kromu ha yetimi tumu 148%. Die na yetumu 148% wo kromu ha na ba ku fo no nsu 300 and bibi aden nti de bia u manager na u sorry ko ejuma de bia ye di report be dawe nim de bia ye ka che o say mu boka no de na o ye fa over the years. What have you been doing? Echesa uti okeke na ketua no Ghana skanu na o say ye accumulate taxes ni ye get Ghana for ye brena ye tua taxes no kaya ye for ye tua taxes no ni amaniama na muji na mudi bomu instead of say mudi be call baby I was say encourage national health omudika aden national health at Ghana for ya tua dada o ye hia ni say aban be yi saska no na de akoma institution na wa chama service providers no enu pe take care na mu sorry amudi akoto consolidated fund mu senya adwin boni na eda mutri mu a sika amaji dada was institution wo ho be ko ho no mudi ko to consolidation fund mu mudi ko to mu a na ye bisa say identity na interest service providers ka mu ka che say na aha hia agent money inti mu yi scan ko service ho na scan what kind of logic is this senya adwin bi na eda e kire inti ye de ye pese ye nka kire the managers of that ECG Nisa G Ghana Water and Sewage Limited for no. So muntimi nye juma na omunsi form na ensi so mu. Muntimi betra na ma yesi han na ma ji aketua sa over the years. Na ma boka mu be pile ka go sa na ene ma be ka kire say you want an increment, outrageous increment. Say onu na edi light bill, so onu na otua light bill every a month. 20 Ghana cedi and 50 Ghana cedi na busumi wu na ye increase no a month bill no beba na bill no ye 300 Ghana cedi ebe ye ni da na muma ye ni mbri wo kromo ha Ghana fo munhwe won de MPP ni nanado ni na ban ye mo appointing crofo akogu ho there are competent people in this country that can work mbranti amugu MPP mu jobs mbranti amugu MPP mu omunye adwuma nye mbranti agugum na mu sorry hwe omu elections omu ye nansan nkokra na yasisa ube hu chairman nkokra ube hu we nkokra secretary akokra bobi akokra nti mbranti na omu wo party no mu amu pese omu nkoyin mu pese mbranti na omu nkoyin what kind of party are you people creating for the youth nti mu nchire ma na amakoko di omu chi no e wo say mu ndwuni say omu ni future bia amamu so mu future anka secretary he has to be a young guy. Chairman, young guy, send your baby on fresh ideas. Obedrin mebru ni unti so the ideas ba ideas ebetimi ayedien akava future generations. Na mako fa nkokra. Abeguo elections amoya ni nyina constituency elections in nkokra nkwa. What can they do for the party? What can they do for the party? Anything on my 80 sano because the wicked bunch of wicked old men neguo. Omunju ye ho. The minimum wage wo kromu ha. Article 75, Article 71 for so market you omuji. Ne sha ya wo kromu a ye wo kromu a ye tua ye taxes o. Ya ye tua taxes na muji every year ho 111 na mu aboa no enya bia tua muka no. Taxes no muji a musi ya wo kromu ha no. Se obi bia adwuma na ofire on tua ye ka se wantimi an tua ye ka kra on tua ye ka 13 cedi 53 pesos. Na mu asasika na no muji bi no de mu de ne de muji kraji entertainment allowance amudi be yimu enum allowance amudi be sa allowance amudi be yimu enum ebi muji inconvenience allowance for even a day of 500 Ghana cedi abra ye to napco fuoka a month 700 Ghana cedi 700 Ghana cedi ye to napco ni na obi ji inconvenience allowance for a day just 500 Ghana cedi. Ushia sankro for your muji ye wana Ghana for muma eni monim bio amuntu ma KO FIE Akpalo and the Liberal Party. If you saw nupe na mwashe mu bosses or ba betuamu unemployment benefit. Sikabia HSA utifia MPP ni NDC for over the years na omuntu min create adwuma bia mamu no sika ye di ba betuamu ka every month ye be mamu. If you say your gold diamond to a finance minister uti or data bank nankasa ni company ubetimi aka chemi say kwesi abaji data bank omoye omo end of year report omo abokada na adenti na ubetimi abe manage Ghana now year budget for the country of Ghana who gold diamond all the natural resources now be the budget na deficit abamu this uko bobusia ansa na ubetimi aye enindaso na eda wenim no mudi o mine diagro enunti na ye ka chemu say Ghana for muntuma the Liberal Party na ye betimi nsisa niama no ye mamu unemployment benefit till time I see factory na ya bia adwuma papa amamu na mwanya bia ye every month bia momo no ebe sun wa account mu sun unemployment benefit 600 Ghana e does see omu 13.53 no po sun ye minimum wage ye di 20 Ghana cedi e bin see da won ye koso wa amano no ye betimi aye wo ha Nanso mpanyinfoɔ no ɛsan sɛ ɔmo tiri mo din MPP foɔ ni NDC foɔ ɔmo go parliament obi antimi bisa the right questions. Midi si form no me pese Ghana foɔ obi a otie mi bia wo MP wɔ apɛtɔ mu ukɔ ha bisa wo MP sɛ adentina ɔkɔ parliament a ɔmpagya ne nsa na ɔmbisa sɛ yɛwɔ tema ɔyɛ refinery wɔ ha no ya adentina tema ɔyɛ refinery ɛnyɛ adwuma na de bia yɛkɔ krawa mo no ne na yɛbɛto ama yɛ na yɛaka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ɛsan sɛ Russia ne Ukraine foɔ ko no nti yɛkɔtɔ na aboɔden nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛntɔn ma yɛ aboɔden Ghana foɔ mo bie mo ani mo ntuma Kofi Akpalo ɛna Liberal Party if sɛ yɛpɛ na yɛbɛtumi asesa Ghana mo abrabo yɛpɛ na yɛdwin future generations ho yɛndwin yɛ ho yɛdwin kyerɛ ma ho.
Okay, all right, may that say that's Joseph Nabila France of LPG ma yɛmɛ wie san komo we Richard Manoribe of NDC utilities for more proposals 334% from water Ghana Water Company Limited omunsusu no and you say yajatum and electricity company of Ghana so 148 meet you Richard
bravo je
yeah
obi bia oti trotro monday obi a won taxi ma oti obi a won office ana obi so a wonam kwan so ana wo fie no a watie Neat FM ana woni fie a waye mumu no onim say mumu no e ya ho nkyere ma no ene nti na o mampani sɛ John Dramani Mahama se so ba 2025 your budget na edibeko budget statement na edibeko parliament no your finance minister de kwa more budget and kaya budget statement ye be ye embrand de beko parliament na akọ repeal na mo bibia de ntumi ntua E-levy ne bi o mampani John Dramani Mahama in during President Kufuor's time no or your government spokesperson on communication and a communication director of the NDC one cow bebia say communication talk tax no oba be cancel that embom oba ye no or the measure the two in place ama communication talk tax no anya ho mfa so ama nde abetumi aboa enye sa term na omode two watrasa but they say looking at the taxes in this country no, it's a burden on ordinary person nti E-levy ni de amampani baba betwa nti na bi opa ojitum ana manjuntum that's the stand of Amampani John Dramani Mahama and the party to Yajiatum say Yaba will repeal it and make sure it will leverage ordinary Ghanaian. And then they do 134 and a 148 water and electricity. ECGC 334. No, okay. ECGC 148 and a water say 334. Okay? Just catch your back from 2015, 2014, 2016. MPP 4C. John Dramani Mahama was a wicked president. We were incompetent. We were embedding pressure over Ghana for so. And the Selmu back from Habedi Mampeni and not Danko Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. Or Mube reduce tariff drastically. That was the word they used. We're going to reduce tariff drastically. 90 days in the Danko Akufo government. Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Bechere say IGP, CDH key one on. Watch us a more reduced tariff. Omu Bakroma Sambrani say the reduced tariff ever drastically Okroma. Yet mo say a wam a 419 and I'm with ye. A banny play can not quite so be yet. During election of COVID-19 buy. I say, oh, they're going to give us free water and free electricity. Oh, now only they care about Ghanaians. Yet share Ghana for say it is 419 and no yet. At that time, yeah, we know almost tariff levy be about to tax on COVID-19. And so na ye jwari ye no any electricity na ye use is na ye jwari ye any electricity na threshold na mo ma ye no. And nti say ntu ahonka. And ankwasiga. And that they have outrageously unreasonably increased electricity tariff over 100%. Ewa Kromha over even see that in the history of Ghanaian democracy. During Kwame Nkrumah time in there, so you increase tariff over 100%. 148% as a Ghana for me on electricity. This is where the government has taken to. I bet your chairman said everything in this country, it is not politics. And the young say, I bet you're not, may be beyond Ghana for you and here now. Almost there be incompetent. Almost be beyond your politics, I've never be able to do it. I bet you buy electricity sector or month me for even 1 megabyte. megawatt adi aka ho aban ti meye bibia free ECG electricity yen ye tu ho no eni mo na mu di ya ende amenu kase dum so ye won bi you can't tell me say the electricity stable kroma mo hwe ECG dum so ye won bi aban ye kire say na omampani John Dramani Mahama ntimi ye bibia energy sector. Look at the time I have power. That time I got for electricity bill or disconnect you. And then America, car power, Asogli, Pico, Bree power. Who shall be a Ghana and Mampani John Dramani Mahama ba ya obey standing energy sector. And then I'm use and what you crown so no one to me so you couldn't even manage it. One needs to come ready, more discarding in area. You want to embed an ordinary person to pay more of the tariff for you to salvage the energy sector crisis. You know, say, menu say all the crisis in the energy sector is about glass. Kudi, omunibi, omandi ni na wie. Nti de, almost ordinary person go to ya. Almost say, oh, my many, almost crossing go to ya. This is not politics. This is say we are uncommit now. Ye be bia fenchim edin made to edit to because menu can say. Musi more excess capacity on Mampani John Dramani member I say take on payment, you don't use it. You have excess capacity. What has caused the increment of it? Ghana Water Company, I mean you can say. Who call Ghana Water Company? Media musi 334 musi entry. Babadi, the waste of water na e okromano. And they come be na tap no e bubu che go. And you want na etu ana say kromha obi type flow. Excess water, is 24/7 there's nowhere in this country. And then me fear tap flow only four times in a week. At the end of the day, that bill about boom and a here. And the idea that I can't catch in Ghana for say there's a solution. The solution is say you man penny be about chrome. You were bearing babia and didn't John Dramani Mahama or some woman Ghana for. Ghana for you say one day. Ama masa nyina hu no se ene na ese nto aba ama no se to aba ma mampani John Dramani Mahama no se bedi mampani bi o krom a tem o ye mampani nyina ye hu say you were able to have a comfortable life, we are able to have a leverage life o krom ha nka Ghana ni bia e won hwa no that time no so dia wo be because of edwuma sasa no do say the go to come hu ha nkati hu sika that time no susu no be kasa free. That was the time now drivers who can't in peace. But this government has become a liability an ordinary person. This government has become a liability even a person that is disabled. This government has become a liability on every individual in this country, even across the country. International community see boy, villagers see boy, grown for see boy, and another them for the bonny ben pan a Ghana for you. Until then, yes, say, where the proposal are not a question. Yes, the neighbor yet at me, I sure say, prevent this. I want me we are Ghana from the ye near and ye be Casaba, Benacham, or Marshall Salmon. So, Musa, yes, sure. Who can assure Ghanaians? Say, we have few months to go to elections. It is not far again. It's actually John Dramani Mahama baby. And just that gets it right. As a Ghanaian, you have a responsibility.
Okay.
With responsibility, they say, come December 7, 2024, no. Who propose and you cast your vote for John Dramani Mahama in the NDC government. Don't cast your vote by January 7, 2025 on Mampani John Dramani Mahama, by for me government. In a week or two, you will see that there will be transformation in this country.
Richard.
Then we will see how to me who say, and no matter as a government, a Juma corruption, savage, security have been protected, press freedom bar. Why won't you know Juma? I've already tell them let's know say by 2025, 2026, no, a graduate government and NDC government will go chasing graduates for jobs to give them jobs because you have a big entrepreneurial development. And the people would like to invest their money in the private sector than to work in the government. And this the government have the solution. We have done it before and we'll do it again and make this nation great and so on.
Japon. I mean, kind me comments, Japon. I mean, has made me magic Oscar crap. Teacher could you we need brave men of God like Bishop Ayensu to keep telling the truth. The NDC party should learn how to reply a person who shares his or her opinion on issues that are not in their favor. Politics of insults are for uncivilized people who are too naive to know what is going on in the right direction. In fact, the government is making a wrong contribution to these transport fares in Ghana. government should base increments on lorry fares on mileage or kilometers instead of a percentage, because most of the original trotro fares are just arbitrary. Kofi Nsedo El Pokrasi and Odiano Baye. DJ Omali and YOC goes, we think government should throw more light on the E-levy to for Ghanaians to understand it well. And to this one that says, we see remind the NDC of taxes on condoms, cutlasses, and Wellington boots. Samson or the UK and Odebaye. Fellow Ghanaians, we all know that things are hard. Things are hard, but it is not the fault of His Excellency President Akufo-Addo. This is as a result of the global and climatic crisis. So we should keep hope alive. Yao Sankiri Eddie Free Taifa. I mean, if I call Kakra 0302243540, yeah, course, no Kakra, Nia, sorry, so I pay it for not Nia Kano, yeah, hello, morning.
Hello, good morning.
How's your friend saying?
But I'm supporting you.
Supporting into you.
You're over there. How are you? That was here for you now. Javina and this now. Senior Mama Dean. The obvious Canana pay. Abuaji, if you are another bigger economy, here in this episode, the man is destroying this country. Or this should be a new medu. The Biakos woman women, the perpetual price do, and no longer say Yatum. In addition, Nando, the E-levy, I pay your soul. On the better gonna fly. The young Yakapon say that the E-levy papa the bayo may would not back or suck a yamia or the couple private jet. Chair Abuaji, yet Sika. Nando Sika, but the sick competitive Jawaka de Colasso. What proposal 230 billion or the other game? Nothing is going on in this country. All that people do is propaganda. Slogans. Obviously, what do you want as a coso? I hear from the Nana to see a single factory in this country. It's a single factory. We are going about to go for factory. No, we want just one factory. Because you believe that Ghanaians cannot listen. Over 230, what do you say, Bibia? What can 6 billion be free? You never remember yet. Mama Bobusa 55 billion. They have hospitals, they have schools, they have packages, they have roads, they have Kajata market, they have airport, they have 3 factories, Commander Sugar Factory, Kumasi Sugar Factory, and another one. Who promised one factory? Who is a single factory? Mama never promised a factory by big 3 factories. And then what the Commander Sugar Factory go with Mana say, what is better gonna fire you?
I mean, G, I offer for you. Hello, morning. Lost that one too. Morning.
Morning.
Hello, Patrick Frosty.
Abuaji, the darling boy.
Into your minia.
That's right. Patrick, you must know more Taifa. That was the two kind of chair. Did you? I don't be able to help you like Mama Sabu. Did you already do somewhere? I mean, Emma. Chairman office Ampofo, Chairman Sabua Quanono. Yes, sir. To be a new we are so can yes in any one ajo. The chairman of Ampofo on one acro. I mean, Chairman do incoming deputy communication. And I'm a DG bro. If I told you, such much here, honorable tortoise, enemy Mamina Nampim, any youth organizer writing in Tamame. That was he, and somehow Ghana Yatokodo. I just have told you, I did to be a brain. In Tidian Pa, your clan is saying, and one is saying Pan Ambing. A DNA said to Jamasi, I'm a Tumpayame. And then another. What shake share coach Babra mine? And then who was all put out the crashing. Now, so Bianca, yes, will be Boomaya, Nancy will be also Yada. Undi Garida. Undi Macquarie Shida. And Passy Bay Day, it's with your Mayash and South Conscious. Now, who you say your boss? Uba be Bumai, Uba ye free, a Twajian, and the Yako, Inuma, Fidi Numa Hoa. Nothing, walk or blue was some passion. And that, to me, at the poor taxpayers' money, at the for private jet, then Antessor, all in the name of for childhood. It's see, Pan and another catcher here, and coffee should be the fan of that you know, Penny and I go this 7 years. Let's say a daddy at Obama, Yadi, and Penny Timina, 7 Pedrasa, Yansa. Near the Abamua Mouse, Bumaya, Shedodi Gana, a Quakuye. What fire? Echo boy for years. It's when you be a Mawasia, Nanka Konu in our boy, who is at the bottom tax, a Mumu tax, who Baba Gigi, me now the Quaco for a Rimshire, who don't play Quaco Jari Jacuzzi.
Medasi, my main fa, and your Dihonum see, no, so far, I drink chain from Bra. Hello, morning. Hello. Morning, your first day.
Nana Anita, aka Iron Ladies, first vice chairman, Central Region. I mean, but my papa. I'm not going to talk. Many young men this before they say, I'm a radio, so I'm going to papa. When you're Kenya, I'm back at someone, Sabi, about Mamma, I change you, Biagia. One second, okay. And I'm back to my president, Mahama, I'm a president, Mama, is the president of Ghana had that. Mark my way. And yet, nobody president of Ghana had the origins of Glawa. Or King Munim that King Yap. What made the president of Ghana had that? Baba, what made the president of Ghana had that? Taking our hand saying there's some 5 years. There's some 5 years. The boy, what do you dance here? How much is the one this me or the dance here? Some 5 years. One year, who? And then also put the way of trouble for Okaba. I ain't Okaba. I ain't over the president of what? Pre-occasion, after the Kufa to the Maya, I will form one home. The E-levy, one more Maya Ghana, 2 pounds. Also, I'm pressing my E-levy in the muscle. And I declare court and go see a car. They say, I did anyone this before. I'm near Papa more my Ghana. And the Ghana way. I'm on this before Adam. Oh, no, my baby. I'm on the who? I'm a buy and I'm better on my central car free. President, President, you were free. I'm a better on my Ghana. Many of them are baby. I'm now. And this is funny because I'm on my Ghana. Money and go on your demand.
Main fan, you trust your crown and call and pay a wage media. Hello, morning. I don't know. I think there seems to be a problem with the other line. Hello, morning.
Morning, Aquasia.
Oh, I got you on film. Hello. And Pacho, your friend Fatia me, I'm say, Ahumano, AU fee. So, Una chat to a frozen.
Hello?
Yeah, but your frozen.
I can feel a phobia because I can't.
Okay.
Any other my member about so. I mean, for Aquania can see and see honorable Bati Ejako, incoming Five Bella for MPP. I mean, honorable Jessica from Pordino Quapia, and Nana, Mr. AKA Iron Lady, or Continental in First Bite, and Professor American Minia. Sure, I am not NDC for said the Oba Radio Subacasa, Ubitini Cassa, Namado Ba, when you're she, and when you discuss on what the Aquana pay no name at him way at Tuaba. Ubi a Wako school, I give my body. With Nakasa already, so on Mantania, Ubu, Maya, Mama. Sebi, and we have one be eco school free. Now to make a sense of 1 year say, Minia, Yamika and Beatro, make a 2 Abumosu. Be the head, Vadina, people for I am my brother. Secondary school, and I'm not with also on a master. You didn't eat walk, but I is will. Oh, school, Japa, Dometrist, etc. for your Slamo. I am Momadi, a 2 Abumosu. So Mr. Quantet, yeah, so any more uncle and this one here. Yadi nyinaa papa yi apan overhead ahodoɔ asɔrɔ type ɛwɔ Ghana ha school dɔn ahodoɔ woso wɔnyɛ ahwɛ dɔn mama mi yɛ de so mfie 9 ne yɛnya kanea kantamanto but niza na wonya light kora nyɛ wɔ adwuma ɛnɛ wonya light yɛ adwuma ɛma nneɛma ɛkɔ so ma wotumi kaagye fo bi gyina radio so katra abɛn sɛ aban nya hwee na aban yɛ hwee dɔn mama ɔban yɛ wɔde Ghana backside mu adi wia a na na de ɔda hɔ ma ɔban obɛyi firi hɔ ɛnɛ Ghana foɔ ayɛ na E-levy ɛbɛboa na kyɛ sɛ Ghana ɛnneɛma kɔ so piri deɛ mo sɛ mo mpɛ obi a ɔwɔ so ɔyɛ dwanfu na ɔsɔfo yɛ kɛkɛ sɛ ɔsɔfo no bɔla ba so papapapapa ɔkɔgyina asante mɛmu ka kyerɛ asantefoɔ sɛ yɛde gold yɛ kwan koraa ɛnyɛ yɛ fɛ wɔbue otufoɔ ne yɛyɛ wɔ nyinaa tɛbɛ ne yɛanka hwee sɛde mbɛka sɛ ɔnyɛ tiini ɛso no wɔgye watɛm nti ɔsɔfo no so wɔka ne deɛ ɔwɔ ma nnɛ ɛma Ghanafoɔ mbɛtɔ ba
Medase. Well, so Hanum Senior DBC Anope Maminda Penifase, Richard Manoribe of the NDC, Solomon Asante of NPP, Joseph Nabila France of LPG Penifue Medamasi. Mamin Kami last batch of comments na men sorry so na nyom Emma Metro so DJ Flex Betrim. Chief Manuaton so say the government should activate the patrols at the Galamsey areas in the country because the operations are ongoing and our lands and water bodies are being destroyed with impunity. Well. Chrissy, please, this morning I heard you interview the GPRTU secretary. That's the spokesperson for GPRTU. That's the person I interviewed. You mentioned that they have increased their fares by 20%. Chrissy, the fare increment is 30%. This morning I took Trotro from Ashaman to Tema Haba. The fare was 4 Ghana cedis, 60 pesos. They are now charging 6 Ghana cedis. The lawlessness in this country is very bad. Somewhere, Eddie Free Tema, and another buy. Sorry. Politicians are hypocrites. That's why some of us don't trust them again. When NPP was in opposition, they promised to scrap some taxes. And now NDC is also in opposition and are promising they will also scrap E-levy. What is the big deal about that? Eric Asamoah from Zenu. Well, I'm sure you know Nanado scrap some taxes. What about Mr. Gosu Zongo? See, E-levy will surely transform this country. That's why ex-President Mahama and his NDC are not supporting it. So Ghanaians shouldn't listen to them. And one from you, so I'll skip yours. Frank Nero, I was so kind. Because if the delegates make a mistake to elect Alan, then they should forget about breaking the 8 because they know it is their time. And people will not get even 1% vote in the northern region. So please, let's watch. Frank Nero, and buy. In Shaba and Nelka, Shaman constituency, Ghana is really working again under the powerful strikers Nana Baumia government. And there is no way we should allow JDM and the NDC to come to power again. Bishop Ayensu has hit the knee right on the head because Mahama is clueless, super incompetent, visionless, and has performed abysmally for the 8 years that they were in power. Kofi Kodia, Askwa Lobito, this NPP government is doing very well, so I beg Ghanaians not to listen to the NDC and let's support this government to succeed. Mustafa Lowa Manyak Krobo, upon all these hardship perpetrated by this government-led Nanado Baumia and senior opinion leaders, they see nothing wrong with it, but rather criticizing the opposition party. Mustafa and by positive change of Medina. If a minister can just stop the collection of a road toll in this country without parliamentary approval, why can't President Mahama also repeal or stop the collection of obnoxious E-levy? Now Ghanaians are more wiser from the NDC's propaganda. A leader who brought condom tax and cutlass tax is now campaigning to cancel the E-levy. Odoi, Tema, Enodifi, Enodibai, Edosu, Mintimin Kanina, Hanum Sina, Yedisi, Yasari so, Na, Ochna, and Kwanya Hodinha, Yabesaba, Niababe Twaso. I can't make you know what it. Not do back wabo. Solomon says, "Send Korea, I am a pound." On your uncle, Messiah. Mark Gerald said, "My time it's here now to pay." And yes, he said, "You may dear the Bremo." And yes, so yeah, call. Nana ya safu ni famous so boy social media. Kwesi abo agye ni medi. Ante menka. Me call.